Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are all doing well. Morning, Meg. Morning, Rouser. Hope you guys are good. I was going to stream yesterday, but a couple of unexpected events happened. Birthday that I was told of last minute, so had to go spend some time with a couple friends and whatnot, and yeah, and then doing a lot of errands that took up a lot more time than expected. So I figured, why not we do an early Saturday stream and try to, I don't know, push for like a 12-hour, see if we can do a 12-hour stream today, since YouTube only lets me do 12 hours recorded, but we'll see. I do want to do a large portion of what I can today to get caught up. But yeah, we'll see how things go. Hope you guys are all doing well. I'm gonna go ahead and get us started on this though, so we don't have to sit here and wait. Whap. No signal. Hold on. It's having issues right now. I'm gonna have some more issues right now in a minute. Yep. There we go. Come back to us. Hey. Perfect. Oh my god, it's a lot louder than I expected. Turn you down a bit for a minute. Thank you, Unreal. All right. Don't freak out. I have to shut this off and turn this back on because the color on it is way off. I need this to fix though. One sec. Because now it's having issues. Let's see. Now it doesn't want to work. Awesome. We love today. We love today. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. Activate. Oh my gosh. It's breaking. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking the game. See if I can fix this. See if we can fix this. There we go. Perfect. That's what I do. I says he's playing as well. We'll be liking easy plays for sure, man. It's back to where it was. Got it like right here. All right. Continue. See here. Some things. Oh, that's right. I wanted to test out these daggers that I had picked up last time. This pistol. Fire attack, steel shock, acclamation, hit steel 10% bonus shot. That's pretty good. Okay, so we want this one in main hand, this one in the side. All right. But there's no like let's put this in the stash for now. There's no like auto junk or something like that. What's up, Ruben? Need to close my eyes again during the stream. No worries, man. What to put? That's the other thing I never checked. How to put weapons away. Oh, why? Oh, why? Gotcha. Eating French toast. Nice. I am having cereal. I ran out of my fancy cereal that you give me crap about, but I'm having Cheerios. I like just plain Cheerios sometimes. Boiled cucumber. Heck yeah, I'm so strange. Let's see, just got porridge, lemon, wine for constitution. So I want to go up here because there is a quest up here that we can pick up.
Envoy. Could I speak with you for a moment?
Yeah.
So,
Plain churros. Oof. Yeah.
you're that god
Add a little bit of sugar.
Dear and envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What does a Valiant care for some unlucky adherents?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Right? How do your friends need, or excuse me, what do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
You have a problem with more adherents coming to Paradise?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Sure why you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Jesus. Alright. Makes this better than plain bran flakes? Cheerios with a little bit of sugar? Yes. Or are you talking about your French toast? Ruben, this is why we always talk about food. Sweet tooth daddy? Sometimes, depends. French toast makes sense because she speaks French. Not French. Here goes Ruben, showing off. Have leftover toast. Who wants one? I'm good. I just finished mine, so I'm good. What? Floating box? This game isn't real. I could speak a little bit. Not a lot, though. Enough to hold conversation, but nothing crazy.
I just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil this year.
I don't know why you're yelling at me that it's French toast. I said I ate. I'm good. Thank you. Jesus.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
I think you've been in a skirmish. Tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy.
Oh God, Ruben. Temple sounds dangerous. What are you doing there?
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you. A godlike.
Godlike of whom?
He belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
It's fair. Okay. Kai, do you know anything about this oracle?
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave.
Why does the expedition's corpse need to speak to a godlike of Aethys?
This oracle. He set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' titan.
Ridiculous. Are you sure this man isn't just insane?
Not any more than you'd have to be to worship Aethys. Or to have part of him in you. But if you're really asking whether this thing he's got is actually a relic of Aethys, well, seems far-fetched to me. Yet our captain, she believes these titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm anyway.
What does your team intend to do with the relic if you find it?
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
But
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
These functionaries have no idea what it's like to put their lives on the line for the Empire. Let me help.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Who are these pilgrims you mentioned?
Well, I gather they were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days,
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly.
Okay. Anything else I should know?
This oracle. I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds. I'll probably never get to see it now.
Huh. Sword full of diamonds. That's rather interesting. I don't like where this is going. Me likey, we likey. Some Chinese food? Ooh, Chinese food. I lost my chance to get the flaming sword in this game. I just had the flaming dagger. That's why this doesn't match his body and it's giving me a complex. Flaming sword compared to a flaming dagger, is it like in the beginning area, or what makes you not have the opportunity to get it? I guess I'm just curious. Well reported, I'll see your people safely returned.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
In here?
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Spring berries.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
Ooh, Meg, please tell me you got these. Hands occult. Crit hit chance, shock damage. Ooh, what are mine right now? Crit hit chance, shock. Ooh. Ooh, look at how fancy they are. Oh my god. Take. Unconfiscated goods, boot knife, release sword, arrows, theft, berry, grenades, modified pistol, grave step, sickle. 2 more weapons this week that the past 2 months combined. Should report to Captain Cedric. Is this organized? What is Paradis planning here? Yet I only got gloves. Ooh. Ooh, look at these gloves. Where I ended up getting shot from. I wonder if he shot me from up there.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see...
Oh, the Dear Empire, dude, this is a long one too. But this is, I guess, lore. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a new civilization called the Deer Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Fairconing, first king. This decision was exactly what was needed for the Adarian kingdom. The Adarian kingdom thrived. Oh, and the king. Okay. Spreading across the land, establishing strong traders, students became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived and internally there was little strife, there were still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of... Oh no, we did read this one actually. I think we did read this one. Not long after the kingdom, unless I'm just thinking of stuff. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the people became studying intimacy, still largely known at the time. Still largely unknown at the time. Intimacy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which different scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI when a group of animancers working together transferred their soul. Yeah, this is the soul thing. This is the half soul. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, we did read that one. Esther Hilgard. I've maintained order and purity for many years. I know this city. When there's a good leader and fair policy, there's peace. But you have allowed the steel garrote terrorize my people to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger Aben. That's why Aben died. Dude, 100%. I knew the ambassador was fishy. That makes sense. Expanding borders. I don't think we read this one, or I don't think I've read this one. In 2602 AI, Adarian explorers returned from over the ocean, telling tales of the ruins and treasures there, and of expansive fields that were perfect for growing Vorlas. The explorers warned the Fairconing that the locals were not friendly to outsiders, but the Fairconing, seeing this as an opportunity to extend his empire and secure trade on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area that had become the Direwood was investigated, mapped, and colonized. In 2623, the first permanent Adarian colonial settlements were established. Orless fields were set up north of the forest in the Direwood, but between the conflicts with the Glandfathans, I'm gonna say Glandfathans, that sounds more. Glandfathans and the War of the Broken Stone, it floundered. It wasn't until 2643. It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Eothasian pilgrims wanted to escape persecution, established colonies and Vorless farming operations in the territory of Reedceres. With Grand Valley on the verge of collapse, the Fairconing wanted to ensure his hold on the purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have the pilgrims set up in the New World. Because the Fairconing was still trying to secure his name, purple dye trade, he was unable to properly respond to Admeth Hadrid. Admeth Hadrid when he issued his ultimatum to avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the Vorless farms in Reed Saris, for coding relented and made Emmeth a Gref Palatine. In return for this concession, Athmer spent time and resources on the Direwood's trade and shipping routes, benefiting the Fair Coning with increased income. For 7 years, Direwood provided Adir with a steady income, giving the Fair Coning time to ensure his his trade system in Reed Saris was strong. The Fair Coning's attention elsewhere, Edmund instituted the 10 Years Treaty, ending slavery in Direwood, permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by the Darwoodin, I would say. I'd prefer to say Darwoodin explorers. Artifacts from the ruins scattered throughout the Direwood. Maybe it's Deerwood. Deerwoodin? Maybe it's Deerwood. At this point, the Fair Coning's word meant almost nothing to the citizens of the Deerwood. Admeth Hader had replaced him as their true leader. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, Fair Coning found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty conditions and plunder them. Soon, Adir again had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, and Fair Coning distanced himself from the operation, certain that there was no way to link him to the proceedings. But the grief, is it grief or gref? I think it's grief. Using means provided to him by his Glenfathan allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove Fair Coning was behind the plunderers. The conflict that rose from the revelation led to Admeth declaring independence for the Deerwood in 2668 AI. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admeth, Fair Coning relented. Trying to keep control of the Deerwood had become too costly. He signed treaty with the new duck of the Deerwood and returned his attention to Ritsaris, redoubling efforts on the Vorless trade, which is still running today. Damn, that's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Dear diary, here I am in the Living Lands. This island may not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful, also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And the mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promise Picarna I'd bring back a souvenir. These rumors of a fallen star and emerald stare could be a nice addition to your collection. It's just scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tayan the Archmage, author of Tayan's Chaotic Orb. Chaotic Orb. Can't talk today. Steel Grope. Front of this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on old scrolls of Tayan's Chaotic Orb. Be advised that Tayan is in the Living Lands as a member of the Circle of Archmagi. He has license to go wherever he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tayan is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take the chance. Okay. Hey, Sammy. What's up, Chris? How you guys doing? Welcome. Good morning. Hope you guys are all doing well. This is on the other side. So
is it really you?
that's him. Okay, I'll go back to that shortly. Let me read this really quick. Lavender Amen. I know the blighting of the strangle root is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from the Fior Messinverno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animacy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Ambassador Hilgard. Obviously him. It's back here. Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I've been in a Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. People Fiormes Inverno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Enmity and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice us. Our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. In dialects. Ooh, that's a long one. Oh, this is just explaining the words, how they're used. Some does not sound the Aedirn language. Those of us who consume or commune with the proud language, or some derivation. Saying that correctly? I swear like I'm saying it wrong. Derivation of it populate every corner of Eora. Those of us who speak this wonderful tongue know it as Aedirn, but scholars, those obsessed with correctness, often qualify it as modern or contemporary Aedirn. This is to contrast the language you and I speak today with Aedirn, the old Elven language that was spoken in the Aedirn Empire back before the pioneer settlers of the Dyrwood built their longships. If Aedirn could be considered the mother of the living Aedirn, the language of Hillspeak could be seen as Aedirn's cousin. Hillspeak is fading from common use, but many of the elves, especially the older one, in the Aedirn heartland still use this dialect. Whether you know it or not, if you can read these words, you can understand Hillspeak. It is almost identical to Aedirn, but includes a large vocabulary of archaic words that have fallen out of use in today's Aedirn. When you hear bards sing old Aedirn poems, there are often lines of chorus that sound like melodic nonsense inserted to complete rhymes. These are usually instances of words that are lost from our common language, but still used in Hillspeak. While Hillspeak is familiar to speakers of so-called modern Aedirn, the same cannot be said for our language predecessor. Aedirn is a dead language spoken by academics, but not used in any major community. Aedirn words are often familiar to Aedirn readers, but the words use orthography that has since been abandoned. Unfamiliar accents marks unbound. For example, Aedirn contains some diphthongs that have no place in modern Aedirn, as well as few tricky consonant clusters. It creates a sound that sounds like Ea. Okay. Eo sounds like Ao. Sound I still use in the modern word Aora. Aora. It's pronounced A. As in Wraith? Wraith. Both create the long oo sounds in loop. So oo. Y sounds like E, sounds like B. Consonant of Y as in U, so Y. So GJ is Y. So like the Y and U, Y. SC sounds like sh, so you'd pronounce shop like shop. Oh, so shop. Interesting. We're getting a history lesson, or a literature lesson, I should say. Literature and history, I guess, in a sense. Historical literature. CG sounds like N of the word like hedge. Edge. It's not uncommon for given names of Aedirns, Darwidans, and Red Sirens to come from Eld Aedirn. Some examples. Alduin is pronounced Aldwin because of the long vowel sound on the Y. Yeah. Dernish is pronounced Dernish, since the final SH cluster sounds like a CH, so Dernish. Yester is pronounced Yester on account of the GJ consonant. Sledge is pronounced like sledge, okay. Thiersch. That's, yeah. Ushgrim on the bottom, USCGRIM, Ushgrim, and not Ushgrim. And Ingmar with the vowel sound. Damn, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that history. Oh, his journal. Oh. Archmagi? Not Archmagi. Get it right. Archmagi. How you doing, Sammy? How are things? Sammy, of course, excited for F1 24. Is that soccer? Must admit, it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. With that, I shared with her would that I shared her confidence. Ludwig, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work through under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined, not as two beings, but as one. What the hell are you talking about, my guy? There's no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion, or worse, enthusiasm. Dude, this guy's on one for Ludwig. Ludwig! Don't tell him about it, but we will definitely play it. I didn't tell him about it. Wait, what? Must have missed that one. It's amazing to think that game development now involves hiring people to create a whole world lore and make up mini stories around it. It's like writing a book. Sad to say that AI may replace them. Dude, 100%. I agree with you. It's a little nerve-wracking to me to think that AI is just going to replace all this, but I agree with you, like, it sucks. Definitely sucks. Wish it was not that way. Oh, can you climb up there? Ooh, let's check this side. Let's see. It's a side dash. Put this away, my guy. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Spider's nest? It's probably the spiders that I saw earlier. Oh, yeah, that's what it looks like right now. Do this again?
Ready, aim. Right behind you. Remind me not to spook you. Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Who's ready for more?
Who's ready for more? I am. Parkour. this lead though? Is this just taking me back over? Nah, that takes me up higher. Makes sense. There's a chest back here that I might hear, but nope. Hold on. Be able to come back up here. Go. See it. Love to see it. Hear it. Whoa. Blackwing gloves. Crit damage. Ooh. Yes. I will gladly take that. What else we got? So it looks like we can go higher. The question is, how? Here? Oh, can't climb that. That. Oh, don't fall. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Looks like we can go higher. I can't tell. What is this? Oh, see? I knew it. I knew it. 100%. But there's no letters for me to, like, read. Okay. So maybe there isn't any. No, because it looks like there's something. But maybe not. Maybe there's nothing else up there. Maybe I'm just, might just be reaching for that. You see this right here. Go. Yeah, would have just had me go right there, huh? Just climb up and over. Makes sense. Okay.
Stand back. Quiet as the depths. I don't think the new owners like hunting. How'd you do that?
The other one's right here. You working in and out? All right, Chris. How's it going, bud? It's the Kraken horn. Okay, I think this is where I was trying to get into last time we came this way, because I want to say it's this door that's barred. Yeah. Is it this one? Yeah, see? There we go. Do you have that? Got that cluster there. I think a ritual altar. Nice. Yeah, there's so much to explore here. It's wild. Go down. Great sword. Send it suffering. Hear a chest above me. Okay. Your belly.
You know what you're doing.
About me. Still a lot of stuff to explore. Well, good apple. Come back to that. What I want to do is it's right here. Oh, it's further that way. Maybe come this way.
Yeah, so close.
So many quests. Let's see, this is right here.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Here. Cleared that. Is this person that was talking to themselves? Yep, I knew it.
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
Seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Right. What you can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Of course, this can't be easy.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Okay. Okay, lady? You alright? Good? Just saw you pointing. You mute? I can't do sign language. Alright, so let's go this way.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that arm. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
What do you mean the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
How concerned are you about this scourge?
You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
How you doing, Howdy? Sorry, I'm just answering a quick text. I think it'll take more than a few herbs and oils to fix the problem.
I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Gone through a lot of trouble to get this stuff.
Oh, it's very hard to find. It comes only from the Deadfire Archipelago, and when refined, can have wondrous effects. Enhanced strength and stamina, slower aging too. I've even heard it has a pleasant minty flavor when mixed correctly. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
You think the Adra can cure the affliction?
The people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
We find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous adder will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
I don't really like this guy though. I'm not sold, you know?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Do these goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
To ask, you never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
You mentioned proving a point earlier. What was that about?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Spells can fail. A sturdy weapon will never let you down.
You're no fun.
See what you're selling. Ooh, a fine wand. Okay. This is the next tier up. Light, unique. Oh, that's a good one. Compared to this. But it's not. It's, the damage reduction is there, but it's lower. Unique. More essence. 500 for that. Bet, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Beth's Grimoire. Ooh, Corrosive Siphon. Parasitic Staff. This is all common, right? Yeah. Many Hue Doublet seems pretty good. These are all based off different stuff. Let's see. Belt braces, deer skin. Those. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Upgraded one. Okay, it's not too bad. Still keeping decent weight. Got my first unique and also added for upgrading. Nice, dude. Heck yeah, you're on your way. Okay. Blacksmith would be over here then. If not, I might pick up that many hue because it's, let's see, half finished complaint. Captain Navarro, how am I supposed to do my job if your iron supplier keeps sending me such bad ingots? The ore is more watered down than Reed Saren, Worthenegg? Worthoneg? I don't know. What if one of my swords shears off in a fight? No one will buy from me again. I'm not paying another skeet. Try to remember what the pronunciations were. till he sends a shipment that passes my inspection personally. If you're rude about it, I'm paying half. Damn. All right. I'm gonna see.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant in the docks who sells weapons and armors just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Sounds like some of your customers have come to a bad end.
If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow?
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I bet her. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Huh. Okay. I'd like to buy something. How's it going, Ghost Wolf? Thank you for the reminder, especially. Yes, I know to carry lockpicks when I can, which is why I try to find places that will have lockpicks on them. But I definitely buy as many as I can when I see them. I do appreciate that reminder. Ooh, a fine bow. Damn, 3,000 for a fine bow? Jesus. That's heavy. Let's see, weapons first. So fine dagger increase. So I mean, that'd be 1. Let's see, fine round shield. Not using the shield right now anyway, so it'd be the fine bow for sure that I'd probably want. See, as far as that's medium. A small increase. Leather. Reduction in max stamina would kind of hurt compared to what I have. I just have the gambeson. But I'd be getting an increase on additional damage reduction. Oh, what's your build? Don't waste your time with the fine bow. There's a better one in the city. Oh, nice. Running rogue build, so try to stick with daggers and bow, but on occasion I know I started with spear and shield, which isn't the worst since they both use dexterity, but trying to keep to daggers or maybe even dual wield swords, but mainly one-hander shield and bow. It's kind of like the way I'm trying to build, at least dexterity wise. Oh, we do get a legendary bow in here. Nice. Okay. So then I can hold off on that. Plus, I'm also curious if I'm upgrading the stuff, it's going to go to fine after, or yeah, from common to fine eventually. So I don't even have to spend the money. Dude, there are so many. Oh, these are the bounties. I'll probably get a lot of money from these too, because I just took a bunch. Yeah, take the Firebrand. I killed him already. Haven't done Ralga. Bondi, I think we did that one as well. And then the yellow brands we haven't done. See.
A pleasure, envoy.
Won't say where. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. If you're giving me a heads up, that's fine. Telling me where it is, that's where I'd be like, But I appreciate it. Thank you.
Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
How did you become a bounty master of parodies?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
Sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Yeah, no, I have been looking everywhere. Ghost Wolf. I've been. That's the one thing about me when it comes to open exploration games. It is like almost like the ADHD in me just goes, hey, you gotta check every nook and cranny, which we have been, and that's why we're so still early on in this game, because I just have to explore everything before I go to the next spot, and it kills me if I don't. All right, way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
Let's see.
Guess you were just
Blondie.
the one storm she couldn't survive.
Recipe has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
And Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Oh, you went Ranger Road. Nice, nice. Very nice.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Almost tempted to take that unique plate, though, that she's got right here.
I knew you'd be back.
She's got... Doesn't have any lockpicks here. I do need to find some. She's got this, like, doblet, though. And I'm thinking if I upgrade it, because it's still considered common quality, that I would be able to get it up there. Because this gives me the increase... or decrease in incoming elemental damage and increase health restoration. So what was it that I was wearing? This one doesn't give me anything right now. It's only 500. I think I might pick this one up for right now, so I can mess around with that. Let's see what's up. I just need to double check that I got all her stuff.
Good.
Gain capacity, parry effect. Now I'm fine. Dude, that's for the uniques. Yeah, I'll at least need, you know what, I could probably take the 2. I'll be fine with that. So I'll need those eventually. Vendors has lockpicks. Yeah, there's one around. I'm pretty sure I'll run into it because I'm still in the market district. Just gotta find out where exactly it is. Might be further down there, but let's check over here. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in here. Somebody's gotta have it. Find out. Something up top. Hear the glowing sound. No. Glass orbs. Nothing to read. Skip Kai. Oh. Up high. I don't use intelligence, so I can go ahead and sell that when I can. Top there. Looks like there's...
This is an outrage. There has to be a logical explanation, sir. Buying something?
There is... Where is it? Right there. Okay. Apparently there's something up this way. What is... Through, yep, intelligence as well. Get that. I don't think there's anything there. There's somebody on the other side of this. It's Bard. It's Hot Hair here. Got it. I think this is here. The only place I can go is there. I don't think I can reach the top of that. Oh, I can. Oh, yes. Rog. Merchant's Ledger. Note tucked in the front cover of the ledger reads, Connor will be out tomorrow, so do me a favor and keep your eye on the bridge near the Darren Embassy. The local runts have been stealing from the market, dropping things in the canal. Some kind of game probably, but a lot of it looks valuable. Let me know if they add anything while I'm gone. Better yet, if you want to take off early and swim for it, I guess. I think we've gotten most of that stuff already. Running this game is the best. Yeah, these games when it comes to exploration is pretty well rewarding. I'm gonna say we try to go. There's something up there too. Ooh, I wonder if I can go that way. Oh, can I walk on? Nope, can't walk on that. Okay, but I did see this, and I'm curious to know if I can climb this way and over. No. Okay, well, I'm not really go there. Maybe I just have to make the jump to the next platform there. Grab it. Wow. Can't even grab that. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can parkour this. Alright. Spoiled. A branch, just an egg in there, there's another egg in there. Another egg in there. Oh, of course, the one time I need lockpicks. Common sword, we're gonna have to go look for that person. Let's see.
Coming in hot.
Reals? Really? I didn't like the top of it. Oh, shoot, there's more. More? Jesus. Nicely done.
That's one for us.
The nothing. Perfect. I got that. Got that. I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures got bad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. Rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Alrighty. Golden Scale of Justice. Ooh, it's a Wodiga piece. Right. So, I can open this door now. Try to find this vendor that has lockpicks. Come back and get that. It's up top.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree. Oh, it just doesn't work.
I'll come back to you, dude. I need to find lockpicks. I think there's another spot down here.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and
I'll come back to you. I'm trying not to get involved with anything else right now. See down here. Something died down here. What? Underbelly? What is this? Oh my god, dude. Why is there so many things of dead people around here? Like, just let me... Ma'am, do you have, sir?
Stand there. Come in.
You have lockpicks?
Sit down. What do you want?
Lockpicks. Let me see what you got. Lockpicks. Thank you. All right. As for items that I got, it was grog is good. The Merc Brew gives me intelligence that I don't really need, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Fruitful wine's okay. Another one. That's perception. Percent maximum essence. I don't really think I need the tea right now. Probably make some later. I mean, it's not a lot, but trout pie. That's the one. I could probably sell the common sword because I don't need that one. So I gotta upgrade that one when I can. All right. Lockpick. See what's in here. Crafting material things.
You should see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me
Thing
every
in there.
time.
Doesn't look like it. That way. I don't know if I can make that though. Yes. Now, artist journal. I remember when Paradise was a small town. Claviger, barely even a title at the time, didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl. Now we have rules we don't understand, restrictions on practices we don't think to protect, checkpoints, orders, rests, good folk vanishing in the night, and for what? Blasphemy? Oath breaking? The laws of an empire full of strangers. Adir is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradise was a small town. Gosh, when did we become a city? Be up top that's got shopkeep as well. Okay, let me see on the map. What are my missions? Okay, that's obviously the main one. An untimely end. We have a lot more. Elvis ruins. Now I can go that way to do that one. Which one's this one? That's the bounty. Okay, so those are listed as bounties. Gotten the rest. What's in here? The locals were to find something. It's a precious light. Where the land deeds. Find the watcher. So then on top of that, I'm finding a bunch of stuff. There's another thing in here. There's a thing over here of death. Part of the journal. There's so many of these though. God. Okay, bounty's gonna have to stay. Treasure map will stay there for a while. Escape plan. I gotta find that building. Precious light. Better. That's the other one outside. Finding clues about that. Slowly working that one. It's the cartographer that I'm supposed to look for at the same time, and then untimely end. Okay, let's pick up,
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Okay. Why should I care about these Sparrowhawks? Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
What do they want with the Pearl District anyways?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Duly noted. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
What can you tell me? What can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way.
That's a surprise. I thought ogres were recluse who lived in caves and stole livestock. Huh.
Aye, it is. A shame this one makes such a point of being a waste of flesh.
Man. You have this dude. The bowman.
God, he's got a real ugly mug.
Of course. Right when I start getting my stuff.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Okay. Let's see how we get up to this window. Have to get up there somehow. No, fuck. What the hell
I
happened?
wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Okay, late payments. Echo, Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel. But he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe to the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy to angry man. You know what happens when he gets angry, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up the debts with us. No excuses. Jesus. Oh, I could have just gone that way. Good to know. I made it a lot harder than it needed to
You
be.
break it, you buy it.
Okay. Oh, this will probably
Best
take us.
watch your step around here, envoy.
I'll
This
come
is
back for you.
my district.
I'll come back for you. Don't worry. Don't
Sweetheart.
don't you worry.
I told you, we're close. Not for us, you're not.
Lockpick. Lockpicks.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care. Only local ingredients.
What exactly have you heard about me?
Well, to be honest, I heard that you rose from the dead? Still not sure if I believe it.
Don't believe everything you hear.
That's a relief. For a second there, I was worried the gods had turned everything upside down. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our claviger.
Why do you prefer local ingredients?
The Living Land has some of the most potent herbs and natural salves in all of Eora. And some of the deadliest poisons. The trick is knowing which is which.
See what you have for sale. Yes, lockpicks. Score. Wait, why do you have spoiled apples and stuff, dude? What is wrong with you? Higher, right? Can go higher here. Yeah, there we go. Something that way. Spoiled. It's here. Something else. That way. This is what would have got me there. Back this way. Ooh, actually, I didn't even check that part. Thing? Nope. All right. No. Turnip, tomato, lemon.
All my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter lived here.
That. More upgrade materials. Common dagger to sell. Back there. Alright. Nope. Doesn't open. Here. What am I looking at? Kills where to find. Precious light. Which one was that one? Precious light. This. Okay.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
Looking for a crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the Grinning Ballarok, Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Okay. Here. That. Anywhere else?
Wasting my time.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Inside where? Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't even see this guy had like anywhere to go.
To be useful, I could use
Nope.
another drink.
Nope.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean. You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
No, I need one more. Oh. Okay, so that's up there. So assuming this way. That's not gonna be it. I think. To be like this way. I don't know if we can or not. Nope, that won't reach. That come around shield. Maiden's Den. Some cheese. There, apple. There you go, apple. Okay, so then we want to go to the right up there. What? Can't open that. Nope.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing that some will pay for you to bat your eyelashes at.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Reception. Ooh, smooth talking coming in. I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that want a jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People aren't that worried about the Adarians coming here, are they?
They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
I bet you hear all kinds of things here. What can you tell me about Paradis?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradis out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
How's the city coping with these Dream Scourge rumors?
As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
He's not my ambassador particularly.
What a coincidence. He isn't mine either. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
That's a coincidence. I found a shipment at the docks. Is this yours?
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
Why are you smuggling in contraceptive herbs?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know. That's why no one is going to hear a word about this.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I understand why you don't trust me, but I mean it.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
You're not hurting anyone, but the law could hurt good people.
It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You just did what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Damn, Juliana.
If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
She's like, oh. Reception might, Constitution. Resolve. Go with Dexterity up. Abilities. Canyon has a 1 too, right? Can't remember. Maybe not. I think I just gave him the 2. Let me see. Wanted to do. There's one for one-handers, right? Some more. Taking damage, slow regenerate 50% plus health. Increase your max health by 20. Oh, this one. That's right. And then there was one for bows as well. Increase damage to bows and guns. There it is. That's the one I wanted. That'll increase my damage output as well. Alright. So supposed to do what's that one? Is it? You're supposed to drop off a letter?
I hope Belia's all right. I haven't seen her in an age.
Her.
Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
When a woman named Belia wants me to give this letter to you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
Sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
I was like, I knew there was a quest for that in here. Glad we found it. War book here. Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. Miranda's flintly eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. And Andrine? Let's just say Andrin. I don't want to do all those fancy pronunciations. Andrin raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I am here to arrest you. Miranda thrust forward. Andrin flinched away from her, raised his chin. You know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Or that you fight well for an animancer? How dare you? A rake and a liar. Andrin never lost his smirk. Yet you are still blushing. Funny. Say it with confidence. We don't know the difference. Like, I know, right? Say it with confidence. There's only so much I can do right now. I'm not in a spirited mood to get super into like character, but I will do what I can when I can. Let's see. Way back there. Here. Here you are. Of course, lockpicks. I'm gonna need more.
Let's leave them alone.
Epitaph. Let's see, we don't know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We cursed the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. And Sella, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Vemison survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both.
I look worried for someone.
That's fine. I'm not gonna bother them. We'll talk to the Thal guy, whatever his name is.
How'd you get through me?
Worry how I got through you. Let's see what's going on over here. Now I can kind of do these ones.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime.
Damn this city.
Huh?
I keep stealing it because that's gold for me, baby. Gold for me. Else here, all right. Or, oh, the one that wants to talk to me. That's that, all right. Somebody that died upstairs as well. Somebody that died down low as well. So,
nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
what situation is that?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
Bring the next one alive. We're peacekeepers, not butchers.
So that's how it is. All right then, whatever you say. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around, eventually.
Not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
Bar, okay. Someone buried on the other side of this. The question is, how do I get there? Turn up. Oh, that's a spoiled carrot that we don't need. You hear nothing. Oh, is it right there? No. Doesn't make sense if it's on the other side of this.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valley Rock.
So where? This is what's her name? Yeah. Okay, so she's here. Biana, does she have? I kind of remember she did. She doesn't. Shit. Trying to think. Body on the other side. Have to go around and out. Maybe it's the group that's in the shanty town.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
We'll talk later. What are we dealing with?
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one. But I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Can lend an extra pair of hands.
Find anything?
Why? I didn't see any contraband.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If he says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
I wonder if there's anything else in there, but it doesn't look like it. It's like just fish stuff, the 2 grenades, that's it. Okay. So broken wall here. Gone through there. Trying to think and remember on the map. It's like a whole area that I couldn't get to right here. Clinic, yeah, let me be honest, clinic is right there. I had to go over and around here, but I couldn't get to this spot here. Has to be a way to get to that. We can just like, no, but can we just parkour our way around? So. I'm up that. Is it here? Let's see. That way. It's going to take us back this way, this way, this way. Oh no, that's just the other side. This is where I was. Still just can't get to what's behind that. There is a way to get behind that. I don't know if that reaches though. I think I'm able to climb that, right? Not gonna get me anywhere though. That one. God, it's yep, invisible wall. Wonder if it's a breakable wall then somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Have to be here. That's not a breakable wall. That's not a breakable wall. This isn't. None of this is. That is either. Probably gonna have to go to the second floor if there is a second floor.
Stand there. Come in. The Balrog's always open.
It doesn't have a second floor here. Is there a second floor to explore here? Can't get that. The 100% of the other side. What's that? Supposed to be like here underneath somewhere, right? It sounds like there's no way underneath. In the wall somewhere right here. That makes me wonder if there's like a wall to break here. Would have been there. That's weird. Up there, but no, it sounded when it was lower. This is here to go this way, this way. Oh, so many things. And I is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most. Excuse me, letters edge from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hull, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would be better than this. Move it now. You know it can't be seen with it. If the chest is still there, it's still here next check-in, it'll be your casket. Fallen penmanship. It's different. Very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Krill helped me get it here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. Okay, takes care of that. So I gotta figure out where this one is. Actually, it's not tingling anymore. Maybe it was just a bug. Wish I knew where that body was. Literally just like on the other side here. That has to be outside somewhere then. It has to be outside somewhere then. Let's sell off what I need to sell off to this dude.
Welcome back.
Got show me what you've got. Amethyst. Let's see. Great axe, great hammers, common axe, common daggers, common pistol, common round shield, spear, wand, common rope, common scale armor, getting sleeves. Where's that trout? Berries and trout. Wine is fine. Okay. He doesn't have anything else. Oh, I should ask him about stuff.
Welcome back.
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
I can come back to that. All right, what can you tell me for this?
Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
Okay, what else can you tell me?
The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it.
What else can you tell me?
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
What else can you tell me?
There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though.
What else can you tell me?
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. Suit yourself. Just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
What brings you to this hole in the wall?
Oh.
Don't go starting trouble.
Okay. Scholar, got it.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
Let's see. All the time, especially since I arrived here.
Oh, all the attention must truly bother you. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Any Dorman smugglers come by here recently that might have seemed a bit concerned.
Did Remio put you up to this? That cad, always trying to rile me up. No, you should probably find Adelgund, that absolute hag. She's probably wandered off to the Western Gate, attracted to the hubbub from earlier.
Collect everything here.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
You know, it's kind of nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it.
With all you know, the Adirians are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. Give them an inch, they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile that they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way.
Nobody coming in and out? No smugglers to look out for? No more Deerans coming into the city?
Oh, you actually kind of have a fair point there.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Somebody's dead up top too, somewhere in there? Jesus.
You're free to pass through the gate now, envoy.
An embrace.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
One for you!
I can do that too. That's Kai right there. Got right over.
Watch the left! I can't keep this up. I was just getting warmed up.
Be okay for now, guy. Jesus. Oh, welcome back. Also, Meg, you can use the unlurk. It's also an option as well. Oh, lockpick. Yes. I haven't missed much. Just a fight, spider fight right now. That's about it. No, I was just saying that that is an option as well. I know not a lot of people use unlurk, but that one's my favorite. So I would never. I don't know why it's not adding you like it should. I have to check that. See why it's not doing the at part of it. See somebody up here. I hear it. That's what I was looking for. Why can't we just, there has to be that.
You take lead.
Got it. Once the sea travel braving violent storms, ruthless pirates, no worse, can't even get into the city, exiled from our homeland, with nowhere else to go. I would truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever. We have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. Wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of Paradise walls. So you thought, sir. So you thought. All fancy. Here's the other one that I was looking for. Yes, that was annoying to find. Okay. Eastern side. No, I can go this way. Across this way. I don't remember if this person has lockpicks.
Back again?
Maybe this dude back here did.
Welcome back. I'm sure I have exactly what you're looking for.
It either. Common round shield. Greaves. One lockpick right now.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Your favorite Far Cry 5, 6, or New Dawn? I can't say anything about 6 because I haven't played it. And New Dawn as well, I can't say.
Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Out of those three, the only one that I've played is
An interesting
5,
so far.
and I played the ones before it, but not all entirely. Let me see. Let me go grab a drink really quick because I'm getting very thirsty. BRB. I'm back and I'm sorry. Never fully beat 5, she says. Which is your favorite out of all of them then, once you get back? Let's see. I had a great time with the earlier ones, 2 and 3. 4 was okay. And I think Primal came out and then 5. Then 6 a New Dawn. I think 4 was the first to have multiplayer. Yeah, Far Cry 4 was the first one to have multiplayer. Primal was just like way back in the day. Like weird.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
Damn.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
I assume it's someplace remote and deadly.
Welcome to the Living Lands. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
You're a Deeran if I'm not mistaken, but you seem to know a lot about animacy.
Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago. They asked me to join them in the experiment, but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What Valian captain are you talking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen this Valian captain in Paradise?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Aderan soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Interesting. Okay. I think before we progress and go over here, let's find a watcher. We should hit base really quick. Put some stuff away, get our gear up. Enchanting unique weapons. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented at the enchanting station in a party camp. Augmenting a unique enchantment replaces the original enchantment, is permanent, and requires a variety of specific Enchanting materials to perform. Ooh. Okay, so for our stash, the first thing that I want to do, let's store all this stuff away. And then from here, all these ones away. Go. Larger asset wall close to a companion that can go away. Huh. It does with me. This I can put away. One I can put away for now. Put those away for now. Actually, I'll hold on to those just in case. Now let's see. Upgrade this one. I want to upgrade this. Let me see right now. Essence goes up. Damage reduction still down. Additional damage reduction. Enchanting. What's the other one? If I do. What was what was parry? It's a different one. It's on two-hander mapping and secondary main hand throw pause side jump parkour. Makes sense though. So then what would parry be? Parry, I guess, only happens with sword and shield. Or, damn, that's going to be kind of hard. So then the parry doesn't matter unless I'm doing a dagger and shield. So it'd be easier to do full set combo with burning pyre. That would be the better notion for it. So I can do it to everybody around. The one-handed unique, let's get that one up. This one up so we have it up. What do you got for me?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Oh. Either one or two. Not hurting anyone, she should be free to conduct a business as she pleases.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Got questions about you.
Then I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
Oh. I didn't have anything, never mind.
You know where to find me.
Alright. Previous location. Alright, Meg, I have a question for you. Has nothing to do with games. Go to. Let me go down here. Let's do this first. All right. You are at a get together, and at that get together, there is a vegetable platter. I say vegetable because I like vegetables. There is a vegetable platter. With that vegetable platter, there is, I think it's always carrots, broccoli, Carrots, broccoli, cherry tomatoes, cauliflower. And there's always one other one, and I'm forgetting. Snap peas, that's the other one. Snap peas, and I think some even have like celery. I want to say. Yeah, celery is one. Okay. So the options are broccoli, cherry tomatoes, celery, cauliflower, carrots, and snap peas. What's the first one that you go towards? What is your first option? What do you choose?
Envoy.
Celery, and then from that snap peas. Oh, from that whole thing, snap peas? Okay. Okay.
Paradise can be a nice place, if you know the right people.
Why are we deciding on food? I had a question, that's why. Why does this keep coming? Why does this one come up for the find a watcher? And I don't see the watcher anywhere. Maybe that's it? I'll go through here that way. I gotcha. That's the expedition team, right? Let's go talk. I guess we cleared everything in here for the most. Oh, you know what? We didn't clear everything in here. We have that thrall dude that we got to talk to up here. Big head honcho, right here. Thala.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Not here to make trouble.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
If you're trying to provoke me, you could try a little harder.
No, little godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon the cobblestones. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
We gotta do this one first. All right. He didn't really have anything. What's up, Nate? Happy Saturday, bud. Too bad you can't like craft lockpicks. Why can't that be a thingy? Oh, I missed this book. Oh my god, so much. It's just history. We're good. The Inquisition one. Alright, we're okay.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
How long am I going to stream for? Oh, I was planning to stream for quite a while today. How am I gonna do this? I know something fishy's going on. Oh, okay, Nate, that might be something we can do. I mean, I can stream for most of the day, and then I can head out towards you guys. I mean, Costa Mesa is not far, and I'm on the bike anyway, so it's super easy. How's parking over there? I kind of want to just go with the you can read the missive, but I prefer to hold on to it. Oh, it starts at 7 and it's in Huntington? Oh, dude, that's perfect. Yeah, we could do that.
I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names
One
you
sec.
a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
All right, sorry, I had a phone call. Some more tech questions. So let's see. If someone understands the gravity of our situation. As she's concerned, the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Too soon, the arrow. Then I better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
You're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They must have a motive. Hatred alone isn't enough.
I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice.
Welcome back, Bet. Sounds like she's the one who's really in charge here.
We both report to higher powers, but hers are less forgiving than mine. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarok, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
I'll consider him. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Brianna suggested I visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
I need you by my side. Can I count on you?
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored Dream Scourge spreads? Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarok? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Very well, my guy.
So, you're the one they all crow. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know, Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
I'm gonna stop this now.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
Alright, so we came here to talk to you, but we can help you destroy these two losers first if you'd like.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
You standing between me and the person I'm here to see, that makes it my problem.
I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Meili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
You don't want that.
Take the shot.
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Amakul. You know you.
We make a good squad.
What the hell? I didn't get this choice. How am I liking the game so far? I've been enjoying it. Meg, I wanted to ask you, because you brought it up earlier. The flame sword. You said you missed your chance between a flame sword and a flame dagger. When was that? Am I like close to it? Did I already pass it? Gotcha, Nate. Thank you, sir. I think I passed it. All right. I might switch to having dexterity with the shield just to be safe. Ooh. This produce. Oops.
Well, that was something.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
How do you and Kai know each other?
We were both crossing the same patch of forest at the same time a couple years ago. There were some boars in heat I may have helped him with.
They were squirrels, and I had them well under control. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
How exactly did you know that?
I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Would they have cleaned the area since then?
The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion. Heck yeah. All right, let's check out. Let's see. Character, abilities, companions. So he's got 2. Lead. It's a passive. We want the passive for sure. Do a heart seeker for him. That'd probably be the best. Okay. Off to this way. Golden man. Golden man. We need to go up this way? No. Yeah, no, up this way.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Oh, we can get up there, buddy. I know exactly how to get up there, too. There. Go. This is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
Assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okay. Wonder if there's any type of romancing in this game, because he's telling me to go talk to Juliana again. So I'm curious to know, is Juliana romance?
Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal. Lonely? Tense? Visit the Mermaid's Den.
Is that like the town crier and he's got his own stage? Jesus. No romantic options? Interesting. Oh yeah, there was a dude here that that I skipped over. It's back here. It's him.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
Something wrong?
Everything! This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
You'll be fine. The theater's all about the unexpected, isn't it?
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
Conquest. They could use a laugh.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
With the very dark Sharpie. Thanks. Can I see? Wait, can I? I think I can see him on inventory. Oscar's like, you have a very sharp mustache. I'll listen to the haters. Trying to see if I can watch this real quick. Curious.
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar, the ruin of so many. A silent and stealthy feline. Few have heard its call, and fewer still have lived to tell the tale. Hold your applause, my dear friends.
What is this?
Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome Bellerock? Of course not! Bellerocks live deep within the living lands, rarely seen by any but the bravest souls. And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous teeth to tails. Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to fear. All is well. I'm sure.
Oh no, it's low right now for him because I'm so far away from him. Like, that's why he's yelling it from there. Insulting characters? Wow. Yeah, no, that one was quiet, Chris, because of how I guess he's performing at a distance. I don't know why. It was weird, but normally it should be pretty good.
Clients always want curtains.
Maybe, I don't know.
They never want to scrub the mildew.
I'll turn it up a little bit, just to be safe. How are we supposed to talk to you?
Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
Oh, lady.
There. That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you?
That was pretty loud.
It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Are you in league with those rebels who killed me?
Ha! You Adirans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Ooh, war hero response. I'm going to rip you in half, lengthwise.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Oh, no, no!
Couldn't even touch me, dude. Oh my god, I forgot to dodge.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
That's you really stepped outside.
Wow, that hit weirdly.
They're dead. It's over.
Well, that was fun.
That was pretty intense. Wasn't expecting that. Game voicing can still be louder. Hope your character's face also upgrades to clueless innocent to a more experienced person. Wow. I think the voicing was up. The voice is maxed. UI's there. Sound effects low. I mean, we can turn it up a bit and see. Yeah.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
How did you find yourself in that predicament anyways?
It's not easy running a business in Paradise. But it can be profitable if you invest in some protection. That gang was not my wisest investment.
This is why you always ask for references.
You would need protection if you'd stop doing things that make people want to kill you.
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
What do you know about Marius Kai? What do you know about Saint Torre?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Ooh. Your clients are killers. Your reputation would be the least of your worries.
Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like we're looking for a mystic.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
True. Someone's body here. There we go. And now I gotta find my way out of this place.
Right behind you.
Or I can kill every single one of them if I want to.
You're mine now.
Not hitting hard enough.
He's strong. He is a very strong man. But look at all these lockpicks and stuff. Hell yeah. Oh man, did they kill the other one that was down here? They did. Hell yeah, my dude got him. Heck yeah, in a brewery, the only place I want you. Dude, the amount of lockpicks I'm getting now.
like a win with a good team.
This here, so I can pull this.
This one's mine.
One and you kill them.
In the butt, dude. Yeah, I can. I did.
One for you.
You're bleeding.
You're right. Another down.
Hey, hold it! You think you can just take out our leader?
Yeah. Other one. Oh my god. So many people. So many lockpicks. Perfect timing too. After finishing this game, do I see myself playing again as another character? I don't think so. It just depends, really. The reason I say that is because I already know how long this game's already feels like it's going to be. I don't think me playing it again will really change much, because I could just respec my character. Oh, he had a spoiled apple? Gross. Oh, we cleaned up this town. That's for sure. Going the wrong way? Hold on. Different dialogue choices can make replay worth it, perhaps? Yeah, but at the same time, it's like you'd have to drastically go in a different direction. For instance, because of melee, I'm having most of the options because oh shit.
You're bold to come here.
You're bold to even think you can fight me. Dude, how am I missing her?
Not bad, Marius.
The fact that no one's here stopping this, like none of the reinforcements. You're gonna have more, you know, that's in here. Oh god. It like tracked and then let go. Dude, really? didn't think these guys would come back, but all right. Yeah, for the dialogue options, like you'd have to go like full intellect or full might to have like something different. But I mean, either way, you're getting small dialogue changes, but still having the same results. In a sense.
High Market, a haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding?
I haven't even been to this whole area. What is this? Oh yeah, that's Claviger's estate area. Philosopher's Alley is where we're going towards.
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
The city is already under lockdown. Take it from the inside.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
And what's to know?
Phaeton, at your service. I study the gods. Respectfully, of course. And Theo here is a student of,
Post-mortal cognition. I examine who we are in death and what we recall of it in life. Abstractly, of course.
We aren't animancers, in case you were concerned.
So what are you?
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Curious how you arrived at these conclusions.
Well, we picked opinions out of a hat, and now we're defending them.
That's why we need outside help. We know that Watchers can look into souls and read people, but that's about it.
Maybe you should actually read up on Watchers before leaping to conclusions.
Fior Messiverno has a wonderful library. We can do all kinds of research.
Are we really going to cross the living lands just to prove a point? What am I talking about? Of course we are.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Oh, I missed it.
Gods, I hope she can help. Please, please. Hear my prayers.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right? What's taking so long? Hey, wait your turn!
Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all.
Thought that was able to be broken, but I guess not.
The Watcher can provide the answers you seek. Come closer, please. Your soul, Envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An Envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
Almost if you can read it on my face.
Do not mock the Watcher, godlike. The Watcher sees many things.
So how is my soul in danger?
The Watcher can see into your soul. The Watcher knows. There is a soul plague descending onto the city, godlike. A plague that will endanger you. But the Watcher can see that your soul may still be saved. A gracious soul you have. A wealthy soul.
Speak with such vagueness, it's a wonder anyone falls for this slop.
The Watcher does not peddle slop. The Watcher provides deliverance from this soul plague. The Watcher must eat to help godlike. The Watcher asks for little in return.
Give it up, I know you're nothing but a liar.
Ugh, why come to me at all then if you're so clever? Ugh, my trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
Whatever, bitch. Oh, Tony Burglar, Third Force Part 2. Oh, this is a story. No, we are not reading the story. Come out here and yell, she's fake! She's fake!
The Dream Scourge is
Go
only
away,
gonna
she's
bring more
fake.
people like her out of the woodwork.
Whatever you need, discretion get. An Adiran? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed?
Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
Might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
It's like a fancy way of saying you're a fence to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
You're not hurting anyone. I could look the other way for a price.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
See what you have in stock. The Disappointer. The Blackwing Boots. Oh. Yeah, we'll get those. Sure. The lockpicks. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. These. That one. This.
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
That door could be open. Nope. Nothing there.
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
A difficult question would be...
Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever.
There's his estate.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
No. Where you going?
Really? Looting the Clavager's house?
Well, that didn't take long.
Barely slept last night, 6 hours and my head is hurting now. Oh man. Sounds like you, sir, are getting addicted.
Get them!
Perk up, envoy.
Trying to get away.
Everyone okay?
Jesus. Gaming council hereby grants him a rest. Because I went to bed late, didn't even play any games yesterday. For some reason, my body woke up at 6 a.m. Jeez. Healing.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best bodies.
First entry. Media has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice. By offered, I mean the soldiers occupied a building in town, keeping an eye on those developments. So we pursued. Oh. Back to that right now. Make sure I get everything else. Saints War. Oh, that's another one. Oh. War lore. Saints War Part 1 Overthrow. There is much debate with historians as to when the Saints War really began. It is widely accepted that the event that instigated it was the Sanctuary Flight, I think it's Red Saren citizens to the Deerwood. This led to direct strife between the two nations that escalated in the Battle of the Saints War. But it is the author's opinion that the war truly started many years before, after the miracle of the Verdant Vorlus, as it came to be known. Waidwen quickly gathered followers, drawn to the stories of Aelith's miraculous prophet. His power grew. Eventually, Waidwen had gained enough support that he confronted the imperial governor. Assisted by a collection knights nobles who had been swayed to his cause, he marched on the capital city. The governor was allowed to live, but was forced to abdicate power and leave the colony. This was not from any understanding or easy acquiescence from the governor, but because of what happened when Waidwen entered the governor's palace. As Waidwen approached the governor, according to accounts, his body turned into something that was no longer human. His flesh became luminescent, and his head transformed into pure, blinding light. Other accounts suggest that Waidwen had become a being of light at an earlier time, when he was whipped in the public square. The outcome of his visit to the palace, however, is uncontested. The governor, knowing there was no way he could oppose an avatar of Aethys, relinquished his power. The people then asked Waidwen to lead the colony. He accepted, earning him the name Divine King of Red Saris. Waidwen's rule was virtually uncontested. Initially, this was because everyone was awed that a god had chosen to manifest himself and lead his people. This changed as Waidwen began punishing the allies of the Old Empire and the poison on the world, what he considered corrupt churches or corrupt leaders of Aethys. Scrutiny escalated, and soon worshippers of Aethys were also being punished for mere perceptions of heresy. Members of other religions were also added to the list of the persecuted for following different faiths. This caused large segments of the population to flee Red Saris from the Deerwood, begging for sanctuary. This caused strife between the two nations. The people of the Deerwood knew that they could not sustain explosive population growth if Waidwen's rule were to continue unchecked. They also feared that his eye would turn from Red Saris and land on them next if nothing was done. This is exactly what ultimately happened. An open war broke out as Waidwen moved to separate his dominion into the lands of Deerwood. Ooh. Invasion. Waidwen personally led many of the battles during the war, exhibiting extraordinary supernatural powers. He seemed virtually untouchable on the battlefield, able to burn or even disintegrate, Jesus Christ, his enemies with beams of blinding white light. With a god on his side and possibly, as some said, inhabiting him, he was thought to be indestructible. It appeared that he may have been until the Battle of Halgot Citadel. The people of the Deerwood knew they would lose the war if they could not at least slow Waidwen down. Engineers, priests, of Magran and a few others working in secret, some say with Magran's direct help, developed a weapon they hoped would be able to stop a god. 12 feet in diameter and filled with a variety of chemical and magical explosives. The bomb was rolled under Yvonne Deerwood. Dewar Bridge. Jesus, I cannot talk. Slow down, jeez. Yvonne Dewar Bridge. Part of the foundation was excavated in order to allow them to entomb the bomb in the bridge itself, ensuring its total concealment. 12 Deerwoodden women and 12 Deerwoodden men and women volunteered to stage ambush at the bridge to keep Waidwin on it until the bomb could be detonated. The battle was short, bloody, and ultimately final. The dozen, as they came to be known, were able to delay Waidwin on the bridge. The bomb detonated, killing Waidwin and 4 Deerwoodden volunteers. Still alive at the time, and over 50 Red Syrian soldiers marching on the front line with Waidwin. It was at that moment the Saints' War ended. The remaining Red Syrian forces were easy to rout. Even though they had more than enough men and equipment to finish the siege, their leader, previously thought invincible, had just vanished into a rain of metal and stone. Panic set in, and the Deerwoodden troops sent them away with ease. From that point on, the bomb was known by the name Godhammer. It even worked its way into everyday conversation. As sure as Godhammer ended the Saints' War came to be a standard phrase to express unequivocal certainty. Less certain is the fate of Aethys, who has not spoken to his followers since the explosion of the bomb and is presumed by most to be dead. Less some concerned citizens express their worry or other more industrious think they could reproduce the result, the author would put the thoughts from their heads. Since that time, there has never been another documented explosion of such magnitude. Efforts to locate the engineers and clergy responsible for the bomb have been entirely fruitless. Godhammer was a unique, fortuitous occurrence. It's like we'll never be seen again. It's like we'll never be seen again without divine intervention. God. They basically made their version of atomic bomb to kill a god. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is diplomatic relationships with the living lands, but Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants a gallows, public execution, secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guest. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
We don't have the Clavager's key. You know what? We can just go over this way.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
These are customs. I'll read those later. Apparently there is a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the adherents. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks, agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself.
Well, there you have it. So, Clavager Eamon not only knew about the rebels, He also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Did you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right, after you. Cozy.
Third entry. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods, and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons, bound for Fiormes Verno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee are sinking ship. Got that. There is a foulness in the wind blowing past the strangle root. Hilgar wants to assemble a small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt his motives, though it is strange how many of our party will be adherents. Yeah, I want to go this. How is that didn't hurt me? Is that the butler? It is.
Did you? We're still waiting to decide on a new Claviger.
And here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
In here, huh? Spoiled. Mushroom stew.
your left.
Oh, I forgot that does that. What else am I? So it's
Glad that's all.
potion. Nice. Oh, no worries. I need to apologize.
This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get them mugged everywhere else.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet. We must stand against tyranny! You, adherent! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
That's rude.
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Say whatever you want about the Empire, but leave me out of it.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Okay.
Daft old woman.
The old woman, he said. See it. I see it. Wishes of the Hand Occult. Dearest brother, or was it sister? May this letter find you in well spirits. A man of thuggish bearing stormed into my library the other day and demanded I help him find a book on the construction of an arquebus? I thought it proper service to wail to steer this man toward an illuminated manuscript on the subject of whittling toy soldiers and other miniature props. Unamused by my solution, I shrugged and said, "What is an answer without a question?" He did not find my spiritual rhetoric helpful or amusing, and so he punched out 2 of my teeth. I trust your summer has been less tumultuous than mine. I don't even know what that word means. In more important news, my apprentice claims he saw the eyeless face in a dream the other night. I admit I was so mad with envy that at first I refused to believe her. Will forgive me for such a lapse of judgment. She described in Almoa, I think that's how it's pronounced. An Almoa of brilliant blue hues with a featureless face, surrounded by a swarm of eyes, no two eyes alike. She claims Whale ignored her questions, as she cannot recall any specifics of what was said. In fact, my apprentice seems to have forgotten many things since before the visitation. She could not tell me where she grew up or what she liked to eat. At first, I was so envious of her for having seen Whale with her own eyes, but it seems Whale's visit was to conceal, not to illuminate. I pray she endures the test of faith that she can look back at the event and feel the joy of mystery. What is an answer without a question? Last week I felt the solution was ignorance. But after Whale's visit, I feel a road without length is closer to the capturing the riddle. I worry my apprentice will look back at her visit from Whale and feel cheated, robbed of some moment of clarity we all thought we were owed when we first joined. I tried to tell her she was lucky, but she was too young to understand. What's an answer without a question? Maybe I be dead and my soul scattered to the winds before anyone knows for certain. Oh, but
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
can't tell either.
Mysterious well, unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg.
Okay.
May your eyes see all.
Note the graffiti on the wall. Don't always want to follow it.
Okay. Yoink! Yoink!
That's Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Sansa. Oh, we had something here. Take a look.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Lavager, Belduin, and the dank spore outbreak of 2748, brah. When the spores infested Dawnspore and threatened to overtake the city, Baldwin rallied the militia to burn out the colony and restore order, though he fell in the final battle. The walls were later reinforced and the militia trained the suppression of hostile focus. A lot of lore. Romancer is the art of channeling soul essence into inventions for the betterment of society. The careful application of copper and adra, animancers can achieve wondrous results. This naval lantern is fitted with a shard of luminous Andra from the Deadfire Archipelago and was once mounted on the Valayan Trading Company galleon Amo do Spirente. Imo do Spirente. How it washed up on the shore of the living land is a mystery. The Adra is long since depleted and will never shine again. The Emporium has this use ever strictly forbidden. Alright. There's so many fancy things in here. All these plaques that I want to read. Cartographer's Guild. Where's Volume 1? Oh, it's poetry.
You won't find any treasures that way.
Are you sure? Because I just found food.
Looking for something?
Yeah, I am. Any loot? Anything you guys happen to see? Loot would be nice. Loot's a good start.
My shop is in here, Envoy.
Thanks for the reminder.
You're back. What have you found?
The supplies you've got for sale. Beetle's Bulwark. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Get these two. Fragments of the Scales. Quest item. Yes. Burn Queen's totem patiently waits amidst ruins of the heathen she hates. The golden crown's stolen gem could be found in the Emporium. In dwarven halls, east mountain shroud, the Strangler's justice can be found. Overlooking booths where gods are sold, this balcony leads to Odor's hold. Below death's grip, so icy and cold, await ancient oaths cast in gold. Beneath the amethyst light on high, the shining plaque draws sailors' eyes. Atop the aisles of wicked outlaws flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. I needed that. Oh, I needed that. His inheritance. Okay. I think we're gonna take that. I'm gonna take that beetle. And we'll get rid of hammers, axes, daggers, spears, sword, wand. This, and this. Look at the bound boots we don't need. Fill that for now. It's perception. Alright. A turn of events that was unprecedented. Just a few short years ago, Andra's mortar has subsided. Possibilities of exploration that arise from this event are staggering. We at the Cartographers Guild look forward to what the beloved Expedition Corps discovers when they inevitably turn their attention to whatever awaits beyond the seas. In the meantime, the Corps will be busy as the Empire solidifies a foothold in living lands. The possibility of being able to finally map this untamed wilderness, this fierce frontier, probably stirs the heart of even the youngest apprentice cartographer. As always, we stand ready to put to paper all that our illustrious nation discovers as the behest of our emperor. Long may he reign. Back here, no.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... huh? Oh, yeah, move on through.
That's what I thought, sir.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
You run this place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
You respected his choice, and that's all that matters.
You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
You almost sound convinced yourself.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The living lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans?
Why do you think business is so good?
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
An Aothasian priest, or Aothasian priest doing in the living lands?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aothas isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
Where's the Temple of Andra? I'd like to pay my respects.
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloy, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aothas, patience is not one of her virtues.
It's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the embassy.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
He's nice. Yeah.
Welcome to our shrine, Envoy. Envoy, what is it?
A broken throne, symbol of Wodoka the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
Okay.
Murderers!
How awful.
You Adirans are...
Not to worry, Envoy. We got one of the bastards.
Friends and countrymen, if I was alive and hunting us, our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life-gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy to deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives.
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Something over there.
Startled me.
Why? Go all the way around. For some iron chunks. Climb. Thank you.
Watch it, Envoy. You might just start to relax here if you're not careful.
Oh, it's right here. That's not it. But I heard it. Inside? That is inside. Can't go into there. In there. I hear it. Find a way inside there. Obviously not this. Not that either. 41 to get in there. I have to go from the top.
The less time we spend staring at Gallowayne, the better.
Eve. Huh. Oh. There more in there? Oh, that was it, right? Oh.
That's the Elven Queen of Adir, I think. They wasted no time putting that up when they got here.
This.
People here venerate Andra despite the horrible passage from the mainland. Or maybe because...
I don't like how cozy the Clavigers got.
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra
Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Memoirs, I'll read that later. Everyone has been busy of late, no surprise there. Turning the gods tides of hardship, and hardship is the one thing that we have abundance. She must be working long hours. Seen her leave the temple in days. Like I vanished. Once a rare sight, they are yet rare today. Let us pray for those who remain, those few who remain. Walking, you are in search of answers. Embrace them, forgive them, most of all, cherish them. Once they are gone, we may never see their like again.
Oh my, merciful gods! You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
Sure, why not?
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
I'm sure you'll find some. There is beauty in the living lands.
Of course you're right. And if I need to brave the unknown, sacrificing my life to the quest, so be it. Farewell, my friend.
Well, he seemed nice.
Paradise just wouldn't be Paradise without people like you.
Maybe don't look so endearing. Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, envoy. Have I... Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
How did your ancestors come here originally?
Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly.
About the Paradise militia.
We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
For sale. And spear. Oh, there it is. There's the one. Ooh. Ooh, the Wayfarer's armor? But it's heavy. Take these two because I'll need them. Let's see. Those. Intellect and resolve. to come back for that one.
Yeah, nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
Whoop. Alright, Eddie, we'll see you. I will let you know if things change, but I will try to make it tonight. I should be okay doing that. But yeah, no, totally. Definitely want to hang out.
Safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere. This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple.
Gotti, Lady of Lament, Mother, when you called up somebody godlike back to their divine source, and you were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives near mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Kaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distance. I think you get along with a lot of my friends there. 80% on New Dawn. Ooh, nice, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Seeing her love. Hold on. Got a phone call. All right, my bad, guys. Having the phone call kind of distracted me a bit. Yeah, 80% is a big deal, Meg. So let's see. Sea and her lower traditional honor him. The sea beheld her love, shining bright from on high. She bade him come down from his palace in the sky. Her love could not be swayed, so she took a piece into her heart, and all who saw her grieve that day slept in her bosom still.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in this neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
About local rebels, you know the people who killed me?
My goodness, no! People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I should say, drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave me the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Why target me? The city is full of Adirans.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
Which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
If you leave the city, it isn't safe anymore.
What difference is it to you?
You believe in something, and I hate to see loyalty punished.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not as awful as I thought you'd be. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradis. You won't see me again.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
The downstairs, right? Yeah. It was a close call today, but our woman made it into the city with no issue. The daring envoy of all people looked over the cart, but either found nothing of a note or chose not to tell their countrymen about it for some reason. That seems ridiculous, so I'm sure they must have just missed the goods. Make sure to pay our contact a little extra. She did good work. Okay, alright. Cistern.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Should I have points that I haven't? When did I level up? What? That up again. Level 10 for that, level 10 for that. Got to level 5. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna cut it, all right.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Fireball 312 damage is amazing. Oh, nice. This page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood. Either way, I'm damned. If I have to hide this journal scattered in the sewers, where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt, forgive me, Davin soul. Ooh. Somebody's asking for forgiveness.
They don't look friendly.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Gotcha. Sources tell me an envoy is coming from Adir. Strange. Can they accomplish here that Inquisitor Ludwin can't? We'll have to observe from afar and remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day was nigh. The Empire is coming for us.
Unseen, unheard.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Quick and quiet.
We did do it. Nice.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Nope. Slow it down. There you go.
Show me what you got. Another glorious battle.
There'll be something up top that we gotta do.
You know what that web means.
Sir.
Be ready.
More Bleste spiders. Fuicho meio.
Work. This one's mine. What they call?
these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Where's...
It burns!
Oops. But there. I hear shit everywhere.
Quiet.
Gay Knight's Prayer. Quiet slave. To this offers worthy sacrifice in darkness I did. Did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile? Shadow, did I unleash it upon those that would control me? Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny. In your name resist the yoke of stifling authority.
Here it comes.
That. Curious to know if that would break. Now they're on the other side. So oh, got him. Whoops, sorry.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
it's not that. Oh, you know what? Probably gonna go through the lower cistern. Cistern. It's gonna bring me back this way. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Died over here though. Hold on, someone died over here? Oh. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Anything else over here, right? It is above, but like, I don't know how to get above.
That key has to belong to that door over there.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Over there, 11. Probably big blades. Well, good it does for me.
This time, I think.
You're not getting away. You're gonna regret this.
Think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief. But we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the Blessed Eight won't. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Jesus. Consumable. Let's take that one. That'll help. To be honest, if I just do that, just clear out most of them.
Right behind you.
Another win, but who's counting?
Log 3. Now my sources tell me the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. What prophecy, though? Who prophesied this?
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Looks like I am gonna go around.
Stop it! Another one down.
Show yourself! Never mind.
Stop it!
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I am being sneaky. I'm being very sneaky. Thank you, though. Thank you for checking up on me. What was the other god skill I had? Oh, that's a healing. Where does that one go? Where that one goes? Oh, okay. Well, it's just gonna be in there, I guess.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Blessed Day supplies. then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
I feel like that's where we would have came from on the other side. Just me though. God, you kidding me? What the hell?
Eyes open.
So we can't blow that up. Right.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Yes.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
War hero. Correction, you tried to kill me.
The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So, what's... So, wasn't it the Clavigers responsibility to advocate for the Paradisians?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Are you suggesting the ambassador had something to do with the Clippers' death?
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Ardir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I have visions when I touch Adra in the living lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land.
You still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
It told me Steel Girl have done to the people of Paradise. For that, for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Take your people and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice?
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad decision worse? Made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it.
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Common bow. What else is around here? Company Amen, your help has not gone unnoticed, and it is appreciated. There's so much more to be done. Units will not stop until they have taken control of every last inch of Paradise, if not the entirety of the living lands. We do need more to stand against them, more resources, more arms, more armor, and most importantly, more people. Ready to meet with me in person. Between my rebels and your militia, there is no doubt in my mind that we can push these Imperials from our home. Think about it. Singing is quite useful in this game. No skill points needed, dude. 100%. 100%.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this engine isn't going to stab us in the back?
Adherents are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she backed down?
She's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
You're all right in my book, boy.
Glad we're able to take care of that.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it in camp.
Okay, I want to know how to get up there. I want to know about that area. Because I feel like the only thing I wasn't able to figure out, and I was hoping that I'd be able to figure it out. I mean, it may not be anything at all, but still, to have access to that, to know what's over there would be pretty nice. Yeah. Dang it. Like, obviously this is here. Curious to know what's going to... Like, is there nothing that's gonna move the water? Oh, there you go. That's all I needed to do. Right. See, that's how we would have done it. Makes sense. Give me one sec, guys. All right, sorry. Had to help out mom with something really quick. Make sure she's okay. Yeah, link that. Link's here. Link's here. Sorry. Had to. Uh-oh. I accidentally pressed the button to put my dagger away. Oh, I accidentally picked up. No. Supposed to be bow. Common bow that I'm at? My bow really that low right now still? I thought it was way higher. Oh, it's because I don't have the Paradise ladder. That's why. I need to get that one up. I get this last time. Okay. Go talk to the Watcher now. Linked it. Linked it.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this. May you bring righteousness.
Welcome, envoy. You look well. Need something?
God, you sound so pompous. Like an ass. Need something?
Envoy.
Oh, it's 100% up top, I believe.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
The Dawn Shore. Okay. So, with that cleared, we just need money now. Emporium. Go to the Emporium. Sell our shit at the Emporium. Emporium. No, not here. That's the Candlewick lady. Emporium's right here.
You're back.
Let's see. First and foremost, got all these bows to get rid of. Great axe, the axe, more of elements, embers, the mace, the pistol, common swords, electric glue will stay. Okay. Leather cuirass. Get rid of. Robe we'll get rid of. Steel plates we'll get rid of. Why we get rid of. Of those, I think we're still short on some things. Gotta get the Paradise ladder because that's the one thing that I keep running out of. All right, so Dawn Shore. Let's head back to camp. Camp out. Talk to these guys. Fix up our stuff. Mainly the bow. The bow needs to be upgraded for sure. Actually, no, we're not upgrading the bow.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular...
Okay, keep the cooked stuff. Like I should be taking these ones out. Candy nuts I don't need to keep. The rest of the materials though, but no, I'll leave it away in there. Excuse me. Ooh, just killed myself there. Let's see. Put most of it away. I think that one's all right. That one there. Bear boots away. I need to upgrade that as well. Go ahead and put the spear away for now. Question is, which one do I want of these? One's a beetle, resistance to fire. Gives me more move speed though. Resistance to frost. This one has a high. Oh well, yeah, because this is a fine quality. Okay. So let's put. No, I think this one would be nice too. Well, we could try to actually upgrade it. Yeah, they're both the same.
Courtesy
okay, cool.
When you're traveling with a...
So then that means that I want to put this away and carry the wind and wave so I have more speed. Goes with my dexterity. Better approach.
No, it's fine.
Oh, but you know what? I just missed this part.
If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing you.
Oh, so I could take the wedge and make a sheet. Oh. Oh, these are what I could make. So all the recipes. That tells me the ingredients that I need for them. So like the raw trout that I have right now. Makes 4.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
Currently driving using my nose to type the message. Oh my god, Chris. What the hell's wrong with you?
This is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
I've stared down death on the battlefield before. This was different.
I'll say. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Ooh. My soul was pulled towards Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, part of it anyways.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It's a very strange place.
I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there?
You encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
Same voice I heard in the Adra in the strangle room.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
The good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
How long have the rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of
Still
being.
baby length for me.
People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
They've been wary of Ambassador Hildegard bringing daughter-in-law's blades.
And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Friends of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Like our efforts risk turning people against Deer.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
I got questions. I've got questions about you.
My favorite subject.
I'd like to get your thoughts on our other companions.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
How long have you known Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on, so if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
DTs are friends? Sure likes to give you a hard time.
That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Galawain's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously.
He's sensible and straightforward. I like being around someone who says what he thinks.
Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares.
I want to know what you think about me.
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
Okay.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
You're open-minded and reasonable. You don't let ideologies drive you.
I've been accused of only letting my stomach drive me, but thanks. That one means a lot.
Talk about something else.
Sure.
So I'll leave you to it.
Get some rest, envoy.
Very serious.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
I'll take it you don't approve?
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Talk about Dawnshore.
Right. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the
He's a
safest
chill
place in
dude,
the
man.
lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here.
Tell him, Meg, tell him.
Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the living lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Heard anything interesting out there?
Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Didn't we already go through this one? What can you tell me about Dawnshore, didn't we?
Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here.
Anything interesting out there? Literally.
Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
That was us.
What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me.
I think he's got more. What can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Oh, gods. Get out there and explore, Envoy. You'll be fine. Promise.
Okay. Anything interesting out there?
I've been traveling with you. What could I have heard?
Okay, so then that's pretty much like the limit right there. So now we know when it's a limit. Do you have any tips for surviving in Dawnshore?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Nothing for now.
Right. Good talk.
There's more to talk about. I know.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai.
What's a Nimdude?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Oh, we have more stuff to talk about, my guy.
Right. What do you want to know?
He doesn't have it anymore. Tips for surviving in Dawnshore.
Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarps, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going, make a lot of noise, hide most of your food. Bears, spiders, and Zarps usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day.
Infinite.
Right. Good talk.
He's got something now.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Oh, let me check something, guys. One sec. What's up, Ashes? How are you? I just saw you popped Omega, and I'm kind of jealous that you're playing that, and I'm playing this right now. Oh, Jesus. And I remember when we played it, I was having a bunch of fun playing that game with you guys. I think you, me, and is it Ernie the most that played it? I think it was you, me, and Ernie the most that played it. And I remember we played with Josh for a bit and Eddie Bear. And Carlos too. Carlos was playing with us too. Assassination, you know, she flattered. Do the warrior. He fired from the shadows like a coward and denied me the honor of battle.
Good thing you rectified that for him. Though you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
You think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it? Admirable. Especially for a celebrated war hero. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
But he didn't seem like a hothead when we met him. That's the weird part. Like, I don't get that. They say he was a hothead and he didn't feel like he was a hothead. I don't know. That's a... throws me off because that's what I was expecting. This like big dude ready to like smash my head in or something, and it didn't happen. Oh. What do you know about the rebels?
Just that they're chafing at seeing a foreign empire bring foreign troops and foreign restrictions. Same as rebels everywhere, really. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
Well, I understand that, I guess. I've always found them to be too zealous for my liking.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
Here to investigate the Dreamscaters, not mediate between No, that worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Night, Envoy.
I guess I was muted the whole time. That was my bad. I don't know how long I was muted for, but I was muted.
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
I wasn't muted for too long. I'm gonna try to go do this quest real quick. Last time when you left? Alright. Hopefully it was just for like a minute. Here for the last hours, it's fine. Don't start with me. Don't start with me.
Nothing to report.
That doesn't take me in. So they're up this way.
This looks like the path Oscar told us about.
Nice job, everyone.
Aiming in third person as a maid is often a disaster. That's my baby's first live stream message. Wait. I just saw what it looked like. It's so good. That's funny. Oh, that's where the beard dude was, huh? What was his name? Flamebeard? Flame something? Dwarf? Well, hey. Wait a minute. We're going frontier. Yeah, this is where... Oh, I didn't see this last time. Dude, what? Yeah, there we go. What are you doing, Meg? What are you doing, Mag? You're breaking things. I think you could delete that too. Instead of saying quote add, I think it's quote delete, and then you can put the number. Yeah, there you go. A green tint to it. Yeah, this place looks so pretty, man.
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. Oh, too soon.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Didn't expect them to be so lovely. So why can't she open temple?
Ikera, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalia here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
I'm here at Alfric's request. Got an expedition in trouble.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
And how do I want to? How am I gonna do this? War hero, soldier, focus.
Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Only doing my duty.
Hey, good luck out there.
Jesus. Chris.
Who woke up the sleeping skeleton?
So. Okay, when you guys stand in the way, I can't get him.
Good fight.
I want to know how their stuff came over here. I'm not complaining, but dude, that looks so pretty. Look at that. Oh my god.
Gods, never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Tripwire's broken.
Fuck.
I bet Alfric's people came through here.
Oh, thank god. I need to start looking at more tripwires. Around 4 tripwires.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods, no one knew that was down here.
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zorans. Want a sneaker fight? I'm not with you.
Everybody all right?
Yes. Good. Oh, they wanted us to sneak this way? Oh, there's nothing in here. It'd be cool to discover a place like this with friends. They miss opportunity for not putting co-op. Yeah, unfortunately, but I mean, for how big this game is, it would have been a lot to do with like 2 people, in my opinion. Oh, I see. It would have just broke that to come this way. Really? Really? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I could see it originally being 4-player co-op. However, after seeing how much is in the game, it would have been a bunch. Oh, fuck. Pressure plate? What is it? What am I on? Affirmations of focus and efficiency. Areas can be reforged into lessons. But on rebuilt himself from ruin. Setback. No setback is insurmountable. Not even death itself, so long as soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well, but on demands only honest labor for right service. All areas can be reforged. Your first intentions are pure. Oh.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
He had a cucumber.
You're not my brother.
I know. There's a reason why.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Wow. Get you back on your feet.
Oh God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
That's the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps?
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue.
You must have seen it on your way in.
Think I need to know about this oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yet has not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Let's speak with this oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Perception. Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
See you back in Paradise, kid.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we can give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
Of course. All right, I think we can read this one. This doesn't seem too long. The living lands do not exist, but certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees, fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the living lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Rutai. I will concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. Call this island the living lands, but the living lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its manner. But the living lands cannot be this island's name, because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved it countless depths. Should be delved its countless depths. I have discovered that the Living Lands has no namer at all. Unless the words we use to describe this content, the Living Lands were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have a meaning only they could comprehend. Unless these words have a history only they could know. And the hasty, the thisness of this place was lost with them. The thisness. It's an interesting word. The thisness. Last night I watched some videos of Dragon Age combos between characters, and you're right that some are not only cringy, but they sound out of place, not needed in the game at all. Dude, 100%. Thank you. I'm so glad that other people are starting to see that. Like, it's just they were not necessary to say at all. Captain Yetta, the relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for a year, and should its efficacy efficacy. No, how would you fucking pronounce that word? Be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Because there's a Ludwig.
If Ludwig's after this relic, we might be on the right track.
Efficacy? It's like efficient without the I in front of it.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, I don't know that one. Okay. Assuming this is the...
Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Sargamus?
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Ironic that you do a typo when it feels like it's a typo for that line that was there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there should have been an I on there. The efficiency or something like that. I don't know how you would. I'm curious now. I want to look that up. If it is a typo or not. Let me see. Efficacy is how you would pronounce that, and it is spelled correctly. Talented like that, not gonna lie. Efficacy is how you would pronounce that word. Yeah, it is a word. I heard there was a temple of Aethys in this cave.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Why would godlikes visit this temple and not the temples of their patron god?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I, and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
Wondered what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
Are you really a godlike?
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
That's because I'm not a godlike of Galawain.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
I don't know how. So, Meg, you're telling me don't mess this up, but I don't know how I'm messing it up if I'm going around. I'm going along the way that I think I should portray the story. As any game that gives you dialogue options, there is no way to mess it up. It's just what you've been given. It's not a mess up, it's those are your choices. If that's the case, your life would be filled with so many mess ups, because those are the choices you choose. Same thing in a game, it's just the route that you go. But it's not considered a mess up. That's just how the cards are dealt. Ashes says Avowed is writing is better. KCD is even, yeah, KCD is like a whole different level of writing. I've seen some of it and it's so good. Yeah, any choice is valid. I'm trying not to give spoilers. I know. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's fine. I mean, it is what it is. I I don't know. My fantasies dialogues are a lot different. Well, you're a mage, so you don't have like a lot of, especially because you're a mage, you have a lot of different stuff. I don't have anything that's high in like intellect or resolving stuff, so it's a little different. The thing with Dragon Age is some are very forced. Like one person then was like, "I'm binary" out of the blue, or non-binary. Yeah. Yeah, cultural statements over game stories. The sales of it reflect that too. I think we'll see more and more devs just focus on game stories and social statements moving forward. They need to, honestly, because none of that stuff is relative. Like in IRL, it's relative, but in a game, where does that relatively stand? Like, where does it stand in the story? Like, in a game, that notion of being non-binary, in a sense, was already acceptable in a game. What did that have to do, like especially in a fantasy game, what did that have to do with bringing it about now? You could have said as simple as, oh, you know, I don't feel like a human, I'm a Canary, done and done. I don't feel like this or this, I'm this race or whatever. Or like the Khajiit, I'm neither this or this, I'm Khajiit. Like, you didn't even have to go into like the depth of IRL words or political statements and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't need it. The whole reason for games is to, like Ash has just said, escape reality, not have someone's reality forced on you. I completely agree. I completely agree. Truthfully, I don't know which god is my patron.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
I believe they cared for me in their way.
Even many kith untouched by gods are not so lucky.
Why did the gods vanish godlikes from the world?
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Aora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
War against Kith?
A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts, and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, brother. The only power there is, to decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
I've been hearing a voice in my head since I arrived on this island. Could it be my god?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and mind before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I am sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
If it is not my god, I don't know what else it could be.
Other than a symptom of madness, you mean? You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithan make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say.
Yeah, there's so much exploring this game. I remember even playing and I was just like, dude, I've done so much and I've only done like 2 main story missions. So I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, there's so much to still explore. I was told you're exceptionally old. Is that true?
What an impertinent question. Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve.
Must have witnessed some unbelievable things.
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Ir Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
Spent a long time in Deerwood, but Deerwood, what made you stay?
The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colklin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
Did you ever meet Saint Waidwin?
Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Waidwin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Waidwin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice, to have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Waidwin. Pitiable Waidwin. I grieve for what became of him.
Wish it had been you? Was made a saint?
God help me. I do.
Oh. Envious, okay. So why haven't you died yet?
That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but Even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive. And now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die.
Aethys talk to you?
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard.
Afraid to die?
Not anymore.
That was over 600 years ago.
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count.
Why would you tell me all this?
Because you are my brother. And I want someone to know.
Did you build this statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god.
Dying?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, brother. I am only very old. My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night.
Looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
See, do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Oh, the question is, do I tell him, lie about it? We're gonna be honest. They were searching for a relic you rumored to keep here. You are rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is this relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
The lie response option. Oh man, I've lied once. I've lied once in this game already. I did once for said reasons, and it paid off later. There's some that are good, some that are bad, but yeah, that's funny. So, a rogue that always lies. Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Yeah, you can go back and reload, or you can just save before getting into like a major moment. Yeah, you just want to save just before. Sometimes you have, I think, I don't know if the autosave is on there. I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Why can't I touch your stuff? That's probably the way out.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Bet they do, my guy. I bet they do. Super fishy. Sargamus, it has been some time since your last correspondence, and I do hope that you are still well. Have the materials and spare equipment from my lab proven reliable? You know how temperamental and finicky old equipment gets. I swear these machines have souls of their own. But I digress. I look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. I have no doubt that the completion of your project will change the world, and knowing it will certainly be for the better. And knowing you, it will certainly be for the better. That I have had a part to play in this fills me with a deep joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day they shall write about us. I can see it now. The Oracle and the Visionary. Titillating tale of two thinkers and their thoroughly thought-provoking theories. Jesus, so many T's. On second thought, perhaps simply the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. Eagerly awaiting your response to your friend, Bitter. Vitor. P.S. It is good that I forgot to send this after it tried. Urask would be very cross with me if I did not relay once more that he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving Sargamus oversized animat a proper thrashing if he ever gets it functional. Oh, that Urask. Until next time, my friend. Huh. Safe scumming is for babies. Wow, Meg. Wow. Like we're gonna be coming down that way. My question is, where is his private quarters? Like that. Service journal. 2828. So he is gone, but he's still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold a splinter? Or in high ground still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold. For this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth in the empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with the wealth of the land, granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it's done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. 2828 Taretsu. He's beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless, but when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aethys Titan as it had existed in its time. Body of strange flesh and blood, hundreds of feet tall, stride the land, the pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like elven colossal ships of the line. Oh, 11, not sorry. Like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was in my own fashion. I support her safe's coming. Discover on Skyrim. Yeah, that's a given. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There's something deficient in it and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. 2829. It's either in Prima or in Prima. He's made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but the shelter now is precious. Precious Adricor. It glimmers even in low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this numeral place as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. They celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder what of him remains at the beyond after his dissolution. At Ukaizo, I long to be with him again. Rima, if I do not have to wonder. Scorched flesh lumber, source fresh lumber. They'll only seem to be able to source rotten lumber, and Sensible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. Must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zarps. The little bastards are remarkably curious. It's gonna give me shit for hitting that one, probably.
Careful, please.
So now we know. Oh wait, no, that's what I needed right there. That's what I was looking for. This. It's down there right now. All right. There's his private quarters. Makes sense. Share the living lands too. To make of the absence of the being withins from the living lands. I need to often in the 100 of years I spent Eastern Reach, and all my time there, never once were the ruins of Engwith out of my sight. A trio of their standing stones loomed from the peak of a nearby hill through my bedroom window. The long shadows of their machines fell every day over my church. The roads were trod were their roads. The roads were trod were their roads. Were their roads. And the walls that divided up our land were their walls. Oh, the roads we trod were their roads, and the walls that divided up our land were their walls. Their temples became our markets. Our fields were littered with their tools. No mountain, nor river, nor forest could stop their building, and with their technology they mastered the world. The Ingwithins laid the foundation of Eora. We, the living, are merely the skin atop their bones, but they never made it to the living lands. How can that be so? Need an audiobook from Link. I'd fall asleep so fast. I don't know if you're telling me that I'm great at it or I'm terrible at it. It's barred from the other side. Oh no. There. So now we gotta go down that way. I think that's underneath that I heard.
This reminds me of the Strangle Road. But how is anything this big going all the way down here?
We'll have to swim through the root tunnel to get through here.
Up top. Been following the Sleep to Link streams lately, it's great. You can take it how you want it. Ooh. He has the Cali lazy sleepy voice? What does that mean? It's how to describe with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. I am not even gonna try to read that because that's gonna be hard.
Quiet.
No one in the world is just, no one is just born into this world that chill. Jesus. Like Pineapple Express. Oh my god. He swears he doesn't smoke the funky oregano, but I don't believe it. I don't smoke. Where'd that one come from?
Nice work.
And all these books? Oh my god. There's so many books. Waterlog book. Okay, I don't have to read that one. Stories from the Living Lands. I am not reading that one. These are all, oh, because these are all short stories. Oh, we're good. There's a lot of lore in these, but that's like way, way different lore that we need. That is a lot to read. I'll have to read this on the side. Y'all are too much, man. The sun shall break. Oh, this isn't too bad. Your prayer. The sun shall break through the darkness, the new dawn arriving with the rebirth of the day. Rejoice, all ye who dwell in shadow, who are broken and beaten. The winter soon comes to an end. Spring shall rise, bringing light and life to the world. Radiant light, radiant life. And thy soul shall find warmth in his arms. All creatures bask in his glory. The rays of his countenance bathe the world, bringing an end to the night, ushering in the day. Kneel before him and wonder at his benevolence. Feel the warmth of his radiant presence. If thou art broken, he shall make thee whole. If thou art in darkness, he shall bring thee to the light. If thou art sinful, thou shalt be reborn. If thou art cold, his warmth shall bolster thee. How canst I, so lowly and worn, speak words of proper adulation? Thine eyes, whose gaze sees the sin in me, yet still shows love. Thine hand, whose grip pulls me out of darkness. Thine ears, listening to my every prayer. Thine heart, bright as the dawn, giving me warmth when I am raw. If this light of spring, sun of the world, thou givest me life and purpose. If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing is hidden from his sight. If thou dost thy work in the dark, if thou wouldst keep thine actions hidden, thou shalt be burned in the sun of the new dawn. Day comes soon, prepare for the dawn. Nothing is hidden from his reach. Ugh. Oh, he's off cam now. There's a real voice, and imagine if he hits that shit, he'd be like talking in slow motion. No. Thematic. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue. Powered by essence, the essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animantic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from, and what a statue could do with it is unclear. They're gonna freaking kill everybody. That's animancy. That's another history one. You are? Let me get up to you though.
Aye, aye.
Never knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
Keep quiet.
Purification of pilgrim. Oh, so these would be the pilgrims. I hoped that in coming to this place, standing before the splinter, and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something, that I would experience the solace the other godlike speak of, this state that they call grace. But my dreams remain as silent as this eerie godless tomb. I'm ashamed to feel so lonesome and bereft. To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void. That is what the oracle tells me. If I look outside of myself, to the here and now, for that which I desire, that I will always remain unsatisfied. I must go down into myself, into the still wide emptiness, to discover that I already have everything I need. The many voices of wail I wish would disappear, or I wish would whisper in my ear, even had I heard them, they would not be evidence of their love. That evidence persists already in my soul, in the void to which I have not been true, and it has from the moment they plucked my soul from the wheel and gave it unto my body to be born. It is the chime is the evidence of their love, and if it is all that I ever have of them, then I shall fall on my knees in gratitude, for it is more than most kith will get. But to know this solace that I seek, that I must give up any desire for their love and learn to love the void. Up top. I gotta figure out how to get that one. On the other side, I think. Unless... I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reach that. It's gonna be on the other side.
Another one down.
Burbs. Could pick up some stuff. Alright, no worries. That's a big one.
Just like the good old days.
What that other big dude? There was a big guy here, isn't there?
Gods, what are we dealing with here?
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
There it is. I heard it somewhere. Move up that way. Have to go this way. Not gonna reach that. So then how does one get up in here? Gotta be a way to get up there then. Figure that out. Ooh, I like that name. Frost powder. Very nice. I think I can reach that. Yeah. Yeah, at least. Is there something? I'd have to like jump at an angle. It'd be close. No, not gonna happen. Alright. Come back to it.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Consecration prayer. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aethys, the Dawn Treader. For this holy house, for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Aethys, have mercy on our souls. Excuse me.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Nice. That makes me wonder. No, wrong ones. That didn't work.
Nice. One less time.
There's so many of those that I've missed already. Question is, where's the other one? Is that his bone?
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing. Demo elements.
Huh? Get to that one. Is there another door over here? It says it's barred. Wonder, can I shoot it? Gonna open when I get over there.
The false idol, it wakes.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We'd better get moving too.
What's that one? Just missed it. Right in between his legs.
Who's ready for more? That ought to be all of them, right? That's all of them.
Question is, oh, here we go. I hit it from here.
You take lead.
What bar is it? Yeah, I'm trying to. Ah, fuck, wrong button. Barred means it's gonna be stuck there. Anything I can do to fix that? Would I get in there? Has to be something here that I can see. Or there? No. Hold on. There's gonna be probably a way over here, maybe. Top. Nope, nothing here. Nothing here. Nope. Or is it around somewhere down here? I don't even know. It looked like there was a way through somewhere. Hey. How would I get this? Which one would fix? Which one would do it? They didn't do it. Poison. This is ice. Oh. Oh, it's right there.
Right. Have I mentioned that
History of the Living Lands redacted. I'll have to read that one later.
Another glorious battle.
Not that one.
The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Should be okay. You know what? I didn't even check to see. That cave-in was where we came from. Okay. This way first. This here. That one. This right now. We can go back this way. Else here. This. This. Excuse me. There.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Question. This is up top. All right.
something's not right here. Take a look around.
Of course something doesn't look right. I knew it! He killed him! Knew it! There's no way that they just came in here. New orders came down from the Dayron today. We're to be sent to the living lands. Diplomatic Corps has established an embassy, city of Paradis. Need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two, at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Netsu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Mary's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. Mary will, and Mary, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. 2830. Well, it seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite that Dayron told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in the High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen present any city that isn't the Emperor's purely the Emperor's purely on principle. Rips, I was kidding, way past this. I figured you were way past this. There's a letter waiting for me when I arrive in the embassy. I suppose Redwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for a dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. I let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. Had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how to best make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Offric's voiding his stomach in the canals and instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business at all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. I need to just slow down and read. Bless the new year, the team acquitted themselves well at the fort. Cayman's help, I was able to go down into the basement of the ruins there and take a look at the construction. Actually, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The Steel Girl Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave in Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we've returned to Paradis. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Ridwin's installed at the Temple of Skane, back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks. Marie turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell him, man, I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken. Aoth's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. Cannot delay any longer, I must find it. Damn.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
You think the Oracle could have killed them?
Corpses left here with no obvious death marks or struggle wounds? All I'm saying is, I'm not seeing any reason to rule him out.
They remind me of the bodies of the godlikes who died a few years ago.
Yeah, I heard most of them drop dead at the same time. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods ripped their souls clean out of their bodies after Aethys clobbered the wheel. But nobody's sure what really happened, and the gods aren't in a hurry to explain.
Can't have been all the godlikes. Sargemus is still alive.
Could be he's a special case. Or Aethys was already gone by the time it happened, so he couldn't take his godlikes with him. Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. A statue of Aethys, and a bunch of Adiran corpses. So, we're doing great.
The plans in the Oracle's workshop were too complicated to be for a simple statue.
You think he's building a what? Giant animat?
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
The Oracle's plans have something to do with Aethys banishing the Ukaizo.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Yeah, dude. Look at, so they're all on wheelbarrows. 100% he took their souls. It's doing something to them. It's taking something from them. But then on top of that, he's burning the fucking bodies. Yeah, on the binding of souls. Scribbled with notes and references, the ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There's evidence that the Angwithans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls. In all, but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. The words "transfer to holding vessel" are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and adra, specifically, Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner with no distortions or blockages. A warped soul is, at best, useless and at worst, unpredictable. Arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note. Extracting pool in CR 18 feet wide by 3 foot deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith, where we would produce the appropriate subjects, the appropriate subjects, and have much personality and autonomy. How much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. A string of notes winds around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of wars, volunteers, ending with forge guardians in block letters. These notes are crossed out, and below them is written, "But what of the divine soul?" Okay. Meg, are you still here? I've made my choice in what I'm planning on doing. I need to know what you did. I need to double game. Stuck for a minute. I need to check down here too. There was something that was amiss down here, I think. Mega's playing Far Cry? Of course she is. She's just gonna ignore me. Because I'm not important. I got it. I knew it. I already knew it. Dude, what? Where did that unlock? Oh. It's right there. That opens this, gotcha.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
There you are. I worried for you when the Earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
That's the thing, it's like... Yeah, I see what it's saying. Alright.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating? or when the soul is broken upon the wheel. In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're going to put the souls in your statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do carry it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he
Alright, Roster, you have fun, bud.
Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
God is too powerful to be fooled by such a simple ploy.
The gods may be too powerful, yes, but Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
What will happen if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
Killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
That's how you want to do this, then so be it. Oh god.
Coming from the right.
I guess that's
justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Ooh. Justice! Yeah, dude, fuck that guy. If I did this here and then this here.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody.
Oh yeah, I was asking what you had did.
A piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Something happen if I do that.
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Put the relic in the statue.
What will bloom? We await.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
All right. Now there was one above. There's one there.
Thoughtless.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was supposed to power it. My bad.
For a heart, we will speak to you.
It's gonna hurt. Oh.
It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
I let you have it. What will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
Statue is yours.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Shut up, Dream Plant.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
As I don't touch the other ones, we're good. My bad. Did not mean for that. Let's see. Capital Dawn Shore. Oh, there's a spot that I'm missing though. Oh, I need to go back and check because I totally forgot to do it before. Unless it'll put me in the spot that I'm thinking of. Let's see.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korva, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Very good farmer. The spot in this book bears a stamp designating it as part of the restricted collection of the Halls Obscured. It appears to have been stolen. Every page is filled with closely packed writing and illustration. One passage reads, Saint Widewind pursed his lips and stared down the glowering visage, which peered at him between stalks of Vorlus. He gripped the wooden shaft of his scythe, slick with sweat from his palms, the hands of a working man, which he was. Then you're Aethys, then, he said. That I am, said the god. Then you already know what I want, said the farmer, who was Widewind. That I do. Widewind unknotted the taut cord which restrained his ponytail and let the flowing flowering locks cascade around his shoulders and rest over the shelf of his bosom. He winked and cleared his throat before winking again. I've got a candle, hasn't been lit properly. Aethys moved closer and the passage cuts off abruptly with a series of jagged notes pressed deeply under the parchment. Aora is not ready for this. Eggplant, pepper. Can't take the trout. And a lecture note. There's some lecture notes here. How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire. for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it's gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become?
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Time for a new weapon!
We'll give him a new weapon.
Take a moment, people.
Oh, he went to Ash. Nobody died down here. Oh, it's probably a bear cave. That would make sense. this. There we go. I'm back for that. Not there. Another body up there too. It's over here. Map am I? Guys, dude, I went all the way around. Oh my god. Maybe there's a spot here or a spot over here. Gotta be something here that's gonna let me fast travel. Right there.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, right over him.
That's one for us.
That guy's body flew.
Let's go. It's mine now.
Go. Oh, there he is. Whoa. Oh my god. Fireball hit me hard. Here. I wonder how long the second wind takes to come back. These bodies. Oh, there's one. It's the other one. There. Something above. Get to this rock. Yep, set up party camp. Stuff to put away. Still haven't put these on yet? Oh my god. Alright, thought I did already. Go ahead and store all of this. There, of course, it should be this way. Can go in and well, cabbage will be sold. These will be sold. Actually, what I should do is just do it now. Inventory. Go. Put these in here. I want this up, but the damage reduction is pretty low still. What I'll do is I'll put this away for now. I'll probably try to come back to it. I can keep that with me if I want to. What does this do? Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum, 3% of your maximum health. Still, okay, so it's not too bad. I still get. Okay, alright. Do anything to that yet? Steel chunks. So I would need to go here. Oh, does this have to be in my inventory? Really? All this stuff needs to be in my inventory? Yeah, alright. And we'll go back this way and go... Store this one. Store that one. Store. That one we're storing. Store that for now. Store that for now. Store that one for now. I guess since they're not killing me, we can just keep the rest on me, because I don't know if this... None of this has weight. Weight? Yeah, none of that has weight. That doesn't have weight. Does it? No. The only thing that has weight are like these. And all the gear that I have here. It's gonna end up going away anyways. Most of it will go away anyways. Yeah, that's fine.
Huh?
Let's take this, put that there.
Grinning.
Right. Well,
here we go. It's the Talon. upgrades, we should have the stuff for it. This can get upgraded in quality. This one can upgrade. Gonna do the common bow. That.
Stop it.
This one for sure. 10%? Yeah. Gold Zenith.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods.
Is it here?
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Speak to me in dreams too?
The Andra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Bear I put down, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty? Beauty, it was a monster. Get out of my dreams, will you? Say beauty, it was a monster.
Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was me or the bear, I chose me. The bear was sick, there was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Violet and stars, we wish for both. What would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
I feel like those are both the same thing, but one of them is saying it lightly. One is more realistic, one is a more, I guess, not as arrogant and saying, not, I guess, direct, I want to say. Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Okay, so we do have that spot now. I could go get him really quick and then head back. Might be the easiest thing to do right now. There. Two for. There's one there as well, the Watcher. Let's go back. This is still considered. Oh, this would have been the other way we would have came from, yeah, and then go up this way. That makes sense now. Oh, it's up top here. Oh, all right. It's a hat. Just like that.
Quiet as the depths. Who's ready for more? My fire sword go out if I go into the water.
God, there's chickens. Check this last time. So it appears to be in scent. It was smooth now. It bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your shellings, and I appreciate that, but the adherents, excuse me, have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses filled with gold, you understand. Now that you've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through, can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. Sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the steel growth people don't much like it either. And I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry. I know you understand. Oh, so that's who we ended up killing, or that's who we ended up finding out that they killed. That makes sense now. Come back to you, ladies. I need to check this though.
That's it. Door's open.
Book of Verses. I think that was everything. Should be everything. That way. I guess I should talk to you guys.
Envoy, what's the word? Any chance you've found the team yet?
Found the expedition team. They're all dead.
Come on, stop goofing around.
Sedgwin?
What? Oh shit, you're serious. What happened?
They were gonna put their souls in a gigantic statue.
Holy fuck.
My gods, that is repulsive.
It's animancy is what it is. There's a reason it's illegal in Adir. Gods, the brass are going to flip their lids when they hear this. Well, thank you for reporting in. You be sure to find Offreak back in Paradise and tell him as well. I'm not really a people person. It'd be better coming from you, seeing as you were there.
Talk to
Thanks again,
Offreak.
Envoy. You be safe out here.
Yes, be well.
Running movie night with Siege. Wanted to join once done. Streaming Monty Python. Ooh. Damn. Ah, that's right. He was having the poll. I totally forgot about the poll. I will try to join you guys. God, Monty Python. That's gonna be fun.
lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not here. You take lead. Here we go. Stay down! I was just getting warmed up. Take your best shot. Take him down. Right.
All right. What I should do is probably eat something to help. Go. Help. Get my health in order. Grab it. Siege Scuddy? Yeah, Siege Scuddy.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
Quick and quiet.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms. Right behind you.
Just in time.
Time to die.
get you some. Official, why can't I stream this in Discord text? Oh, what's up, Siege? Are you watching it off of browser? If you're watching it off of browser, you need to go to the settings on the browser. If I remember correctly. So if you're watching it through like Chrome, 3 dots on the top right, go to settings, and then you're looking to go to system. From system, you should have an option that says use graphic acceleration when available. You want to shut that off, and then it'll reset the browser. After that, you should be able to stream it on Discord by sharing your screen. Should pop up. I did hit overweight. Shit. Oh, I am way over. Let's break this one down. Break this one down. These as well. Yeah. Oh. I see. This would have been the way we came in to fight. Makes sense. We're here. It? Looks like that's it. I've explored a good portion of this land already, except for right there in the middle, which is fine. You can go to the water and explore it. It's a waterfall, so that's gonna probably hurt. Savies? Nope, that hurt. Hoping to see if there's something behind, but doesn't look like it. Okay. We tried. First instructions were perfect. Awesome. I'm glad that worked out for you guys. As long as it wasn't instructions unclear. Now my toaster is a flamethrower. Please help.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you say. If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
Shit, I came on behalf of... Oh, nope. Actually, we'll just go what seems to be the problem.
The problem is we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity. The place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
Let's see. I assume getting your money back is out of the question.
The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Sure needs farms. Let me finance yours on behalf of Adir. You thought about making a goat ranch instead.
A goat ranch? Huh.
Come to think of it, the island does have a breed of goat. It's supposed to be real ornery, but they're survivors.
You never know, maybe they'll fertilize the land.
It couldn't hurt. Give it a little time, and maybe I'll make a farmer out of you yet.
I never thought our prospects would come down to goat shit. But that's frontier living for you. Thanks for the advice, stranger. You can't help but feel like our fortunes have already changed for the better. Never thought I might...
Thanks for talking some sense into us.
Yeah, because if the soil's not good enough to farm, then you need something that's going to make the soil better. Even if I give you money for seeds, it's not going to help. Pray that the goats can help change the change and fertilize land for them. That would work. All right, let's see. It's Pilgrim's Path. I did that one. Did we do that one? I think we did. I thought that you around to go this path. It's this way. Oh, that's Pilgrim's Path down there. How does that take you up to... Okay. Need to go back to town and speak to him. Here so we can get what we need. This way.
Good. You made it back.
All right, let's see. Start with the turquoise. This. Go here, and we want to sell. Sure, I'll come along. So we're gonna get rid of spear. Rid of this common bow. This great axe, or great swords, great axe, common dagger. Yep. Okay. Debating on getting rid of that one too, but I mean it's only gonna get me 90. All right, then here, get rid of. Here, gone. I should have some spoiled stuff. There we go. Actually, I didn't even check to see if she had anything.
Good. You made it.
Fine. Nothing's really gonna beat what we have right now. That's just is what it is. All right, let's see.
Welcome back, Envoy.
A bounty to claim.
Show it here.
Ogres no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? Be safe out there, you hear?
Sir.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Let's see. Peace, friend. I don't have any quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast. Where's it?
Whoa.
Get him! What you...
Jesus, dude. Dude, why were they so aggressive? All of them. Shit. Your brother here? Hey, he's here.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
Afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
Go rip their souls from their bodies and put them in his statue.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world, or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed them, don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Oh, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two...
Level 8. Up on damage with might. Be level 10 for that. That one. Gain that one, the parry. Great. Second wind. Okay. Oh, it's still unlocked. Okay. Do this.
Two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may...
Do I have another one? No, I'm good.
May even get a happy ending.
Did my action points. We're good. Alright. Got those, so clear all that. That's a quest. With our journal. Gotten 3 of them. This golden crown stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. So the Emporium is housing one. Curious to know where though. It's a crown though? It is right there. Is the Emporium. Emporium.
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well lapped.
To the trinket recovered near the eastern ruins. Sacred object, but to whom? Iconography suggests Wodica. Very old, perhaps from the first Deern settlers. The Deern ships land here centuries earlier than we thought. Curious implications for historical record. Definitely incomplete though. Part of a larger relic. More fragments in the area. Warm with the touch. Enchanted. Valuable. So we found it.
I don't think my assistants are hiding it.
You're back.
He doesn't have it. It was the militia that has it. I didn't even see how much money I have either.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is a Deeren property. Your people have no business being here.
Hail.
Yes, the long touch. Such a long touch. What did I get for that bow though? 72? Worth the breakdown, really.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more adherents to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
That's quite the response right there. You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
What is this loitering the captain is talking about?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Afraid, just ignore the militia. The sergeant has his job and you have yours.
Very well, envoy. Though it would be easier to do my job if there were fewer distractions.
I suppose you'll have to rely on that famous adherent discipline then. Many thanks, envoy.
Envoy?
Right, lady. Get out of here. This. All right. So from Dawn Shore, that's the Watcher. That's that one. It's the escape plan. The escape plan. That's right. They wanted to get away. Okay. Go here. Go here. Get the bounty. Walk over to the other one, and then we can make our way up towards the Watcher. Go this way. The better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I set up under their pillar. Noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find when I wander off. But we begin earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh. This corridor. Tired. Sounds I won't die if he wants to wait an extra day. Form lines, the hills, the coast. Excuse me. Hope to make it to the ruin, but the rocks make it a slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of cliffs makes my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. I have to be careful when I look down. Something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Woke up with a headache this morning. Humid front has moved in and swathed paradise in fog. Paradise. Can't tell east from west. Keep relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Why am I here? Earlier I just say I've come to chart this place. I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it, or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right. That's why he sent me. I can go in. I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. Well, this would have been him to go that way. However, our guy is in here to the left somewhere? In that building there. Can we? Oh, I don't think so. A crystal down there? It is. On. Ooh, that place looks fancy.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair. Ice front. Bandits ahead.
Keep quiet.
Someone there? Stop right there!
I heard something.
This is taking pelts. If you're not gonna fucking do anything, like,
Too weak here.
Right there? No, that's him.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge is stripping people out of the interior.
Glad that's over.
Yellow armbands all over the place. Another one right there? Yeah. Oh, that's where I would have got into. Yeah, makes sense.
Unseen, unheard.
Chosen cat.
I see dawn. It's a magic one though. Area of effect damage. Ooh. Oh, dude, he looks like a pimp. Look at that. Again with the rain, the hot, damp air grows untenable. So we keep the windows open to ventilate the house. The last two merchants have brought reports of unrest in the city, but the road nearby is quiet. No one thinks to bother us here till last night. DeMillo mentioned this morning that he heard clanking noises coming from deep in the woods, like if a sword could walk. He said it has kept him awake all week. I told him to stop. He will give himself nightmares. I cannot admit I hear them too. Ooh. You guys were hearing things in the house, huh? Ooh. There. 3 lockpicks for this? Jesus. Top? Look like it. Good. There. That, alright. That side, okay. Track that one. I wonder if this was the side that had this area. Hold on, where's the journal? Somewhere else. This one has a bridge. There, something broken bridge. I wonder if it's that broken bridge. I'm gonna have to go check. Okay, so we got Anders Kiss. Here. Maybe this is it. Oh. Maybe I can break it. Oh my god, he looks amazing. Look at that. What's with that lion on his crotch? That belt buckle is... That's not you, my guy. I'll hold on to this one for now. See how we do. They keep stamina up, but... Not feeling that buckle, my guy. Not feeling the buckle, I'll tell you that. Okay. Southern Embrace. That's where the cartographer was, right? Meg, what level are you? How far are you ahead of me? So very fancy.
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
You think she'd have...
Not the best time, Envoy.
Is there... There was... Down. You. What's that right there? Not a plant. Okay. Something died up here though. Where the other one is too.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Not bad, Marius.
Yeah, I just had a cucumber, a bunch of peppers. Ooh.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
What you're telling me is there's loot everywhere down here somewhere. Oh. See shipwrecks over here. Enchantments. That, of course, would be a good one. That one would be better. There. Don't want to mess with this yet.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Is it here?
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
You keep showing up in my dreams.
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Enough, let it go.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
So there's that way, and then there was something down here. That was a spoiled apple. I didn't want that.
Next one's mine. Arm it up. This one's mine.
What are they doing here, though?
Show me what you got. Nice shot. Is that all you have? Just like the good old days.
That one.
Nice. Here we go. Is that all you got?
Ow. There's stuff down there. Is Kylie? Yo, what's up, Kylie? How are you? How you been? Go. I'm alright. Same as always. Overwork, overstressed. Still playing video games. Same shit, different day. This area is clear. Technically, I can still go up more. Debating if I want to go across to get that quest done. The cartographer, though, is supposed to be... Let's see, was it mapping the lands? Stayed in Dawnshore, the covers the states. Region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. Look for that one. Still need to get the other bounty though. I just realized that that was a spider on there. Nice. Here's something tingling. Just hearing things. In this game, get a lot of crap. Is it any good? Your honest opinion? So far, I've been enjoying it. If you liked Skyrim, it's up there with it as far as kind of how it plays. Big open world. Like, to be fair, the world in general, like, this is one part of the map. This is the inside of like one of the areas. You have the whole map here, and then you have the actual like sections of the map. So we're down here compared to all the other places that we get to explore. So, I mean, it's not as extensive
A reminder that nothing good
and crazy as Skyrim, but I mean, you got your abilities. Fighter, ranger, wizard, kind of mix and match. Godlike is because it's the type of person you are. Companions that have skills. Your character sheet, which will have a breakdown of like your intellect, resolve, dexterity, constitution, might. All that stuff plays an effect, similar to like how Baldur's Gate had their setup, where you would have point systems and move things around. And then of course inventory. It's a weight system, but you have stuff that's like unique gear that you could upgrade, turn it into fine material, like fine quality, vice versa. It's pretty simple. You have armor, you have shoes and gloves, and then you have accessories, then the rest of the stuff really. So it's, yeah. Wait, what was, oh, that was these are all my quest items. Yeah. But yeah, arrows don't require you're not required to have arrows, but a limited amount, so do with the ammunition. So a little bit more simplistic.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Here we go! Come and get me! I knew it.
Missed that one. That one hurt. There we go. I'm gonna have like so many of these things. Let's break these down. I wonder why it's stashed away. I don't know. Okay. Spears, break those, break that. Pistol. Dagger. Axe. Make some room. That's probably gonna take us to the next area. Alright. Stay over here. Peppers. Thing in there. Get to you. Oh, right there. Oh. That chest. What else could I say about this game? Dialogue is really good. I like the dialogue in this one. After playing Dragon Age, it's been a little bit more comforting having dialogue from this one. A little bit more enjoyable.
Right behind you.
Oh. Choice-driven dialogue as well. Skill or trait-driven dialogue. So depending on what you excel in, dexterity or other things, you will have more options to choose from depending on the traits that you have. So that's also a plus, in my opinion. Having things like that is always good. Influences the dialogue, route that you decide to go, and all that jazz. Cross that way? No, let's cross this way. Don't fall off, please. Okay, I don't trust that, so I'm gonna go this way. And to be honest, I mean, it's on Game Pass, so I don't see any complaint really there. It's his journal. Journal written in precise Balian script with notes scrawled throughout the margins. Outlines a variety of experiments with luminous Adra. The most recent entries seem to be the culmination of a life's work. Winds out of the northwest bring a chill to the bones. Smattering of rain could bring complications. The equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of air. My colleagues are gathering as we speak. The greatest minds Paradis has to offer. Save one, and even Edelgund will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being, and many see it as a factor of space, whereas I'm convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of the luminous Adra, my theories properly tested and my methods followed to the letter, I'm convinced that we will be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be successful, let these be my final words. There is nothing more to go. Wow, that's weird. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Yeah. Clear something happened here. Place exploded. This boat.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. I'll All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
Need her to walk back.
Take your best shot. Stop. Take him down.
Another win, but who's counting?
Apparently you are, my guy. That guy unfortunately burned and then got smacked in the back of the head. This is the way we would have came. Continued on with that grind there. There's something up there. There's a plant up there. That's Magdan's blessing. Alright, dude.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive!
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire! Maybe they're willing to talk.
Find out, my guy.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Pretty sure you promised Audra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
This Captain Bardato is here to take back the Audra, but you don't have the Audra to give them.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Really trust Captain Bardado not to kill you when you bring back the Audra?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardado and her people?
Are you serious? You do that for us.
Give us the Audra, and we'll get the Valayans off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
See. Oh, the Arcanist ring. Is there anything else here? Let's see. Open flames. Hey. Nice. What was this? Oh, right there. Just gone that way. Right then. Bro, he jumped off like crazy. Oh my god, there was a rock there. Oh, that's too funny. I didn't know there's a rock until I got closer. Son of a gun. Well, that's our first death of the game. Oh, do I have to get the box again? Oh, I do. Oh, classic. Classic. It'd be like down here this way. Even that would hurt too. Actually, what are these supplies that I have to drop off? Okay, they're there. Like there was supposed to be one right here. And that's the other stuff that I gotta bring there. Just fast travel here, Shantytown. Get these over there.
Did this place always smell like sweat?
I think it's this side. Oh, there it is.
I bring my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
That's good. That's not my name. Could have gone in through here, huh? No.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
You know a woman named Ramesh? She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
So you're looking to lead parties for Thirdborn.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright. What do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I have some Andra's kiss on me.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, We also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that. I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
You need an escort.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see. You need me to talk to them then? Or do you need me to talk to them?
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted? How do I want to do this? Let's go with the first choice. You're wanted? Of course you are.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Start talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
What? Why?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
I understand. I'll come back when I've worked things out with the smugglers.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
God. Dude, I went right through it. Amazing. Alright, where is this spot that we're supposed to go to? Is it right there? Actually, it'd probably be easier to go this way. 10 hours? Yeah, we're probably going to be cutting it shortly. It's actually going to be just at 10 hours. I don't know why Stream Elements adds like an extra 30-40 minutes. Hey, I wonder if she's talked to the, is she in here yet? No. I wonder if she ever came to talk to the freaking dude over here. It's like at it's 9:56, 9 hours 56 minutes. Yeah, so it's like an extra 10, it's like an extra 30 something minutes that it's added, 35, almost 40 minutes. I don't know why Stream Elements does that. Yeah, I don't know why the gap. I don't know why it gaps it. It just has a gap.
Nothing to see here, friend. It's all right. Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Friend of Laelfed and Gladwyn. Maybe you've heard of them.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with Lee Wen, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thanks, Fiona.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Right, let's go ahead and return back to them. This bad boy turned in. Down here. I wonder if this one's closer. No, it's about the same. Yeah, I'll finish this one up and then I'll probably call it there so that when I get off, shower, probably eat something real quick. And I gotta go meet up with Nate. He said I think around 7. I gotta call him just to make sure. I think he said around 7. Should take me like 15-20 minutes to get to him. It's right here. Oh, that Nate guy? Yeah, that Nate guy.
Oh, you're back. Oh, you've come back. Any news?
I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise
I'll say hi to him for sure.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Here to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Yeah, I did.
Back again?
Yep, you got it. Let's see. Sell the common bow, great axe, hammer, great sword, spell, round shield. Okay, that one. I think I might just break this one down. Oh, you know why I'm heavy? Because I still have this thing. That one away. Yeah, we'll break this one down. Break this one down. All right. Go ahead and save there. See what loads. Yeah, there's a lot of autosaves, so that's good. I think we'll, before you go home later, tell him. I'll let him know. Oh man. All right. At least with that. See you next time. That's right. See you next time. All right. At least with that, though, I am good to call it there. We made a lot of progress. Good amount of levels done, or quests done, I should say, and whatnot. A lot of side questing out of the way too. It's cleaning up a lot of the stuff, which is great. I think we're almost done with at least that first section, but the story's getting really good, finding out a lot of different things here and there. So I'm super excited to kind of get more into it. I'm gonna see about tomorrow, see if we can get some more. And I know I have a couple things that I need to do, but I'm going to try and do a little stream tomorrow, maybe just like 4 hours, 5 hours at most. But we'll see how things go. But yeah, with that, I'm out of here. I'm off. You guys have a great rest of your evening. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with me. Kylie, good to see you as always. Meg, I know you're probably chilling out. Ashes, Chris, Rouster, everybody that stopped by today, I appreciate it. You guys all have a good night. And as we say at the end of every stream, every show, stay linked up. Have a good one. Later. Why is that still there? Wow. Bye.